Well, hello there, everybody. That's right. I'm here. No intro today. We're going straight into it. I don't have time. I'm already late. I give up. I'm just, that intro, just, sometimes I just don't want to do it. It's like, why? Yes, I just don't sometimes. We're going to jump on in here and start digging some dirt. I got to finish the rest of this pad or else I'm going to like literally just implode this save and just give up on it because I'm so tired of looking at this pad project here. And get going on. So make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up today. Oh, we will be playing Out of War till about 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, and that actually gives us about 5 hours. Then we'll be playing some of the game called The Angler, which is a fishing game, because we're gonna be chilling, hanging out, drinking some brews, and just getting our mind off of things as a community. So if you guys don't have that game and you want, I believe it's free in a few different places, so you should definitely check it out. And it's only free if you have the Game Pass, Dopey said. So today we need to we just need to get rid of this dirt is really all it is. This dirt needs to go, because we already have all the dirt we need everywhere else, right? So we got all that dirt, which is this is why we did not finish, was because we ended up coming over here and starting this access road over the other side, and we had to fill this a giant hole in that was right here to make sure this merger worked really well. So I spent about 2 hours on that the other day. Yesterday I did not stream. I had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of, like testing and just hanging out with the wife, and also too I kind of like messed my back up at work. So yeah, that's fun times. But other than that, everything's going pretty good today. Hopefully you guys are doing well. And we'll get back into this and try to finish this up today, and that way we can move along, because it has been a long project and I'm tired of looking at it. So tired of looking at it. I just want to move along. And we've reached the point where we do not need dirt anymore, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of a lot of this, get it a little bit more manageable. What's up, Trucker? What's up, Wayne, John, Kevin, Dustin? What's up, guys? Man, there is so much dirt here to take. Just give it a good blast. We don't want to go. We don't want to go past the layer that we need to take, but we need to make sure we get rid of some of this massively extra dirt that we don't need. We were super worried about not having enough in the beginning. Now it's like, oh, now we just gotta get rid of it. Get this going so we can get these projects moving here. I gotta hustle. I've been kind of slacking this last bit of time here trying to get this project going. Oh, the time lapse. Thank you very, very much. And my weather as well. The light clouds. Let's move this back here. We'll go ahead and put this in a different view. This will be the last time lapse day of the week before I cut everything together and put the video out tomorrow. Gotta knock some of this high stuff down here. Okay. But blasting it in the morning, right? Or afternoon, I should say. Hopefully you guys have all had a great week. Anybody have any crazy plans for the weekend, or everyone just chilling, gaming? What are you guys looking forward to the most? Any patches for any games? Any updates? Like any game titles coming out? I've been so wrapped up into this game and like Starfield, it's kind of like just neglected everything else. Okay, let's take a look here today. I got my coffee. Yeah, last night was a pain. Whew. Good thing my boss was like, yeah, let's get out of here. He wanted to go home and play World of Warcraft, so yeah, boy. You got to come home a little early, but it was a crappy 4 hours, that's for sure. End of the week for me, so it's brewski time. You know? Want you to play From the Depths. Another voxel game, I guess. Yeah, there's just so much. Yep, man, we got to go back into the sound 1 second here, guys. I don't want to get you guys blasted out today. The dozer volume, so let's go ahead and bring that down a little bit. Let me know if it's manageable for you guys. Started a new save weekend in ore. It's good. All right, let's take the rest of this out of here. Yeah, it's been a long week, dude. It's been a long week, boys. Looking forward to getting some sleep this weekend. What the hell is this? No wonder I couldn't doze here. There is floor tiles in the ground. Get rid of those. Want those here. Both. Both of the demons are in the room. How much white? How you doing, man? Just can't not get enough of this coffee. What's up, Steven? How much is switch shifts? 411s now? 3 days off? Yeah, hopefully that's better for you, man. Ooh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over here and we're gonna delete some of these tiles. The floor tiles here. Shows you guys what that pad looks like. Beautiful. How do you split items? You just hold down shift and drag and do another spot. Way better for you? Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear, buddy. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be somewhat level. We can always hit it with the roller afterwards as well, too. How's the back doing? It's painful. I have to I have to be careful what I'm doing. A sharp pain in my lower rib spine. Other than that, man, pretty good for the most part. Gotta make sure I just like ice it and do things like that. They said just try to relax, but you can only do so much when you have to go to work and stuff, right? Okay, there we go. You're into the game too? You just bought it? Not painful to sit? It's painful to sit, yeah, but it's more painful to lay in bed. So you come here. The baby kitty's in here trying to get my attention. Oh, and now the big cats. Why am I being ambushed by cats right now? It's not that I haven't gone through before. I generally I've had this type of stuff happen a lot over the years. Just gotta drink plenty of fluids. Stretch as much as I possibly can, even though it's painful. Yeah, like even though it's painful and stuff, you just gotta stretch. You gotta keep stretching it, right? Seems like counterproductive because you're doing something that makes you hurt, but then like because you're trying to recover. But with your back, it's almost like with your back, it seems like most of the time it's always just you just gotta keep stretching it, right? They just want to be here with me today. Well, Middy's up on the desk. She's up here chilling. Luna's running around like a spaz. Yeah, back's gotta stay mobile. If I just lay down all day to try to like make it feel better, it just ends up hurting more. So I'll have to get up and down like and go move around, and stretch and stuff like that during this stream. So yeah, I herniated a disc at work the other night. Pain in the ass. Legit. Pain in the butt. Like I was like working, I was working backwards, and then I just backed into a corner of like a reception's desk. Like right, it just stabbed me right in like right where my lower, your first rib on the right side, right by the spine. Just jabbed right in, right in there. It was immediately like one of those, ow. He's just like sitting like Peter Griffin, just breathing. I only literally had like 10 minutes left at work, so I got all like giddy because my boss was like, let's go home early. And I was like, yeah, let's go. I was like, just stupid. Dumb. So I had to go to the chiropractor yesterday morning to see kind of like what the hell is going on. They took an x-ray and they're like, yep, you herniated a disc. Can I make a video on how to underground mine? My friend, you are in luck because I already have one. I don't think I have any mods on. They'd be able to post you the link, but we already got a underground mining tutorial on how to like hardcore underground mine. Nah, mine was I was injured in football when I was younger, so like they wanted me to get surgery on it, but the link for the the underground mining video how to. It's the most efficient way to mine underground. Like once you get to later levels and you can obtain it. So pretty much once you get to like level 20, it's it'll be like the fastest way you can mine. I mean, you can do it as well. But the other video you're going to want to find is the how to use conveyors. That's another one that really helps a lot of people out. So let's back off this hill a little bit. Place the blocks. What do I think is the best way to start for starters? You're going to want to go into, I would suggest wheel loaders. Early off, I would say the wheel loaders are a lot more powerful, easier to use, and have a little bit less problems in the game as far as the digging mechanics go. So I would say go with like a $500,000 loan and grab yourself a loader. You know, honestly, grab yourself $1 million loan. A lot of people only take 500K. Grab yourself $1 million loan and make sure you get enough to get the rock truck and a loader. And that way you can just load that up and fill it. Just load coal. Find a big giant thing of coal and start loading coal. Also too, I have a productions and plant video, so that'll tell you like exactly what you kind of need early off. Make sure you're getting the most amount of money out of what you're running. It's actually not very complicated, but just it's kind of like a little guide there. So but yeah, pretty much just start running dirt as fast as you can. I mean, start running like coal. That's the conveyor video. That'll teach you how to set up conveyors, so that way you can like overlap them and drop things on top of each other and make good, cool belt mining systems. You'll want to watch that one, then you'll want to watch the underground mining video. Yeah, a lot of guys overcomplicate everything in this game just because they want it to look cool. But you don't really need all that stuff. You just need the simple, this is what you need, this is what you don't need. And people just, it's just natural for people to want to make things look excessively crazy. Like, I'm guilty of it as well, but you don't really need all that stuff. You just need the basics. And to know why you're using them and when you're using them. Getting that coffee in, boys. Getting that coffee in. I need coffee. It is one of those days. Kind of burnt myself a little bit this week. But that's all right. What I say, we'll recoup with some beer night tonight, and no promises for the weekend. So just saying, guys. We're just kind of chilling. I'm not really sure exactly. What's up, monkey? Shane is almost at 60 months, dude. Shane, what's up, brother? Brother from an Australian mother? Right now, we're in the demo stage of this project here. Never going. Yeah, that's an automatic, like, like, it's an automatic, like, copyright. That song. What do I think about the game? This game? I think it's going pretty well for in its development process. I think that Christian's doing a pretty good job at you know, making the right strides. Not everything's going to be perfect, but I mean, for how early the game is, and it kind of being like an early access style game, it's constantly being worked on, and there's always new things being added and changed and tweaked. And for me, I am happy with that for this in this industry, or this genre of game, I should say. I think it's worth its price. Yeah, we got the WL colors. Woo! Hell yeah. Am I in contact with the devs? Yeah, I've done some work with them. You could say that. just maybe a little bit. No, we do the Q&As with the developer, and we chat with them when all the major patches and stuff like that come out. We have questions and stuff like that you guys can do. Some work with them, just a little bit, you know, just a tad, not much, you know. If you only knew. just a little bit. That's why I need more coffee. That's why I need more coffee. What do I think about adding multiplayer? I think that it would be good, but for me, my stance personally is I'd rather see the game get more features than multiplayer at the moment. Because right now the game's lacking a lot of things to do other than just moving dirt. So it'd be nice to see, while moving dirt is fun, it's great. I think that the game could use a lot more tuning and tweaking and more polishing and more adding. I feel it's maybe a little too soon for MP. The game, because it's just like, you know, there's not enough other stuff to do. So I'd rather see maybe like another, in a perfect world, I'd like to see at least like another year of development and adding, polishing, tweaking, and then go and get the game really stable for single player and then move into like multiplayer. But that's my like thing that, you know, the Christian said multiple times that you know, the main focus is not multiplayer right now. It's actually just making the game a game, and then potentially down the road later putting in multiplayer. But of course I would like multiplayer. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? We've all been waiting for a really good mining game that has multiplayer. Especially if you play Gold Rush and things like that, like over the years. We're all kind of waiting for that. Lucas, dude, thank you much, man, for membering up, brother. Appreciate that, dude. That's how it's done, boys. How's it done? Oh, do I even have my events turned on? I do. We'll see if Streamlabs is going to be a pain in the butt today. Streamlabs has been a little weird. You thank you for that support, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's we cover the game and we cover as much of the patches as we can. And I do a lot of the teaser hype video stuff. So right now we're just waiting for the next patch. I've been playing it and testing it. That's what I was doing yesterday. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. So I kind of like, you know, I'm trying to figure something out how we're gonna maybe something a little different, change it up. It seems like you guys really like the Q&A format, right? So it seems to be going well. It seems to be growing in numbers and people watching and things like that. So maybe not changing that whole thing might be the best outcome. If it's been working and it's been getting better, then why change something that's been working? So all right, let's go ahead and pop this up in here. Watching from Sweden, huh? Yeah, it's definitely coming along from where it was this time, like last year. Damn, what the hell was that? It's definitely came a long way since November. Let's see here.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Here's for coffee. Salute, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Where money's gonna be right there.
Here's for coffee.
Here's for coffee. If the pad's not done today, we're calling OSHA. If the pad's not done today, I'm glitching in a nuke and I'm just dominating this whole thing, man. Thank you much, Cross, dude. Appreciate that, bro. I'm thinking about the efficiency in the game. One player digs, another person drives dumper. Yeah, exactly. Definitely down the road for sure. I would agree, Monkey, for sure. But right now it's like that can get old very fast when there's not a lot of other things to do. But like I said, I'm all for multiplayer, but I like games to be a little bit more like advanced before they get the multiplayer. That just makes a better multiplayer experience overall. I feel like it's just too soon for this game. Now, on the other hand, a game like Gold Rush, it has a fully working game. It's fully like start to finish type of, so to speak. That game 100% needs multiplayer to make it 100% better. This game doesn't have all those features and things like that yet. Nice to see another who watches a streamer from Sweden. We have a lot of people from your guys' area of the world. I mean, I'll just fine. I'll just be honest. I just don't want to play with you noobs. I hope this game never gets multiplayer. Just be honest. I'm just kidding. I just don't want to play with you stinky noobs. Just want to dig my hole in peace. I don't want you guys on my claims messing them up. I've seen what you guys do. Yeah, a lot of Dutchies, a lot of Aussies. Multiplayer ever came out, you guys have to be applying for positions. You're all starting out in a rock truck. Just saying. Yep, lots of Dutchies. We got a lot of Dutchie viewers. I just want to do donuts in a rock truck. Well, we can't have everybody doing donuts in a rock truck. That's what Dopey's job is. Be the supervisor of the donuts, maybe. Nope, that's Dopey said no immediately. She vetoed that. Not the need to jump between vehicles. I kind of feel like it's like a one-man operation right now, and I think that's okay. I mean, most single-player games you gotta do a lot of the tasks, like running around and doing things like that. So I don't find it to be too bad. I'm doing pretty good, Jim. If you have your claim set up properly, you can, you know, just hit like, have your map open, just click whatever vehicle you want and hit drive, right? You don't gotta jump out and run around. It's not too bad. I mean, and then plus you can like tab your vehicles now. If you don't have a lot of them on, if you're only using what you need at the time, it's really fast. Just tab between vehicles. Well, of course you'd be able to get more work done if you had more people. that's a given. Of course you would. When multiplayer comes out, I'm gonna nuke every single server, and that's exactly why you're on the watch list. And we'll never come in and play on my server if it ever happens. Mods, can you add him to the watch list, please? So never plays this. What's the watch list? The problem child actor players, the ones we gotta watch out for. You know those ones that just do fairy spins and the excavator and stuff? Yeah, we gotta watch out for those guys. Loading the truck, doing 360 spins. Yeah, we gotta watch them. What do I rate this game? Honest opinion at the moment? Just being like brutally honest about it, I would rate it probably I'd rate it like a 6.5 because it's lacking a lot of content. But that number could go up very fast because content isn't too hard to add. Right, but I think it's 100% worth its price if you're into moving dirt and things like that, right? If you're into moving and terraforming and stuff, it's definitely worth its price. And you should definitely, you know, definitely pick it up now. For sure. Yeah, majority of this community is older. Most of the demographic is anywhere from 25 to 35, but the bulk amount of people that watch are 35 and up. How old am I? 39. Dude, there's 60-year-olds watching, bruh. it's the demographic that a lot of people don't realize is that it is an older crowd of people that play these type of games. So just old around here. And we need to buy a bunch of adult diapers for this community. I don't think this type of game catches on with the young crowd. I mean, look at Farm Sim 2, right? It's generally not a young crowd. Same thing with Gold Rush. Gold Rush is not a young crowd. Almost all simulator games are not a young crowd. The demographic is generally a lot higher. It depends on where you get them. We gotta buy them in bulk, dude. Buy like the semi truck. Huh? We need the truck that delivers 2 Costco's. Welcome to the retirement home. What's your guys' community name? Retirement Village. You gonna leave for 6 years and get caught up in age? The craziest thing is that people have been watching me from the very beginning now have kids that are 7 years old. It's so crazy to think about that. Like the little window lickers running around now, they're like 7. Like, oh my gosh, what the heck, dude? It's crazy to think about that. Yo, what's up, Vars? Child's 9. Wait, what? You found me from my page and love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. And happy you found us, man. Child's 3 months. All right, let's keep pushing here. Turned 6 months. Got another generation coming in. Ah, that's scary to think about. Holy. Oh man, I messed up this hill. That's okay. So starting Monday, you guys should have... Monday, you should see the time lapse of this week's caught up. So I'll be doing all that, throwing music to them and throwing those out. And then this week we'll have a Saturday time lapse like of the slideshow. Last week we didn't have one because I didn't play last week, so can't have time lapses or slideshows if you didn't play, right? So it's like, oh man. I do like slicing those all together. Those it was like, it's been around 50,000, or sorry, around anywhere between 15 to 20,000 screenshots when we're doing the time lapse. But it really does show you a lot of progress in a short little video, right? Like 20-minute or should do another FAQ about what? I mean, it's kind of what the like formerly asked questions. Well, no, I mean like obviously for Out of War, but formerly asked questions, it's kind of like the content of people coming into the channel and saying hi and stuff and asking questions. You mean a tutorial? What do you want to see a tutorial on? I've already done most of it. Not much more I can really do a tutorial on. Can I show us what's the mission for the day? Yeah, so today we're going to be getting the rest of this platform here. This is where the big new building's going to be going. I can't show anything because the time lapse is saving right now. Oh, you mean the Q&A with the developer? That's if he wants to do one for the patches. We only generally do them with the patches. We haven't even discussed that yet. So if we're doing one with this this upcoming patch. I know you guys like the Q&As, so all right, get back to your question there. So where this pad is, if we look at the map, if we're looking at the map right here, right? We are trying to level this whole area where you see the wood tiles down to this level, all the way from here into this corner. And then what we're going to do is we have to smooth out the road to intersect with this point so it's smoother. So we have to take some dirt out of here and make that ramp a little bit more gentle. And we'll get all this dirt out of here. We'll smooth out the walls. And then we're going to, once we get everything smooth and I'm happy with it, we're going to leave the floor tiles in for now. But we're going to delete all the blocks, all the forms. We're going to delete all the forms hopefully today and get those all done and do all the smoothing work on those. Get everything kind of going. If it's going right, yeah. So Christian put out a new, every Friday he puts out a little bit of a kind of what's going on, like a state of what's going on, like a little bit of a leak. And yes, the patch is getting closer. There just needs to be a lot more final tweaks. I'm like, for me, I have a list of things that you guys have said that need to be addressed, like, because it makes it really bad. So I'm kind of going through and looking through all those and all the stuff that we've talked about over like the last 3 weeks. So, you know, like the dirt being improper value and making all the new equipment useless and things like that, right? So going over all that, plus Christian has a lot of things that he wants to, that he's putting into the game, like, you know, the whole bulk mode and things like that. So right now it's just like making sure that the game is a little bit more closer to the way it should feel, right, when we're playing. Like, you don't want all the new equipment to like not perform. Take it easy, Jones. What's up, Francis? The roller's too strong. And so anything, since we still have a bit of time, if there's things that need to be nerfed or buffed or changed, make sure you guys go leave a suggestion / bug report. That way, you know, it might make it into this patch. You never know. Right. So right now I'm focusing. Is that the biggest dozer? Yes. Right now I'm focusing on making sure that we get to all the stuff that you guys were talking about with the dirt. And like we've discussed over the last week, like the larger equipment being useless because the value of the ore and things like that. So just making sure that it makes sense. Even if it doesn't make sense mathematically, at least it makes sense gameplay wise, right? So sometimes math it's correct, but it doesn't feel right in the video game, right? It doesn't translate out right. Sometimes you got to make a little bit of alterations and things like that to your math just to make the game feel a little bit better. I know the math nerds out there hate hearing shit like that, but sadly it's a video game. and not everything's going to work 100% like mathematically outright. Or if it is mathematically correct, it doesn't mean that it's going to feel right. And to me, for me personally, when I look at a video game, I'd rather it feel right than be mathematically correct. I have a question. Is the rotolift common in the US? It's not as common in the US as it is in like Europe. In Europe, it's like everybody uses them all the time. What's my favorite piece of equipment? In real life, and I prefer an excavator over most things. Second would be probably a dozer. But I can say that the new patch is definitely getting there. It's feeling good. I would like to be able to showcase it for you guys, but it's just not ready. Once it's ready, we'll we'll see what's going on. We'll see how it's going. Like I said, it's too early for me to say whether or not we're doing a Q&A. I'll know by Monday. So we'll give you guys an idea of what's going on. Do I know why? It's a power thing is what it is. So when you have something that articulates like that and you're trying to dig with a lot of power, those can have a chance at breaking a lot easier. So that's why you see them not being used in certain applications. Fine sand and fine material, they're used because they're versatile, right? But when it comes to actual pure digging power, you'll snap those things off in a heartbeat. You can't really match the power and strength and durability of just a normal system, right? Too much to go wrong. I already need to get another cup of coffee. Yeah, where agility is needed, they're great, right? Like, as an operator myself, I never was a fan of them. Just because I was always digging in something like brutally more difficult or more hard. And it was like, you just didn't have the power there and you're constantly worried about breaking it. Versus, just a fixed bucket. What was it like when I was in school? School sucked, man. Well, I think school's just horrible in general. I prefer more of like a hands-on teaching and schooling. The way I learn better that way. Yeah, no doubt. Smash that like button, bros. 29, 30 likes. We tried to do 50 and 50 minutes. See if you guys can get that. You guys were holding it pretty good for 3 weeks straight. You guys were actually doing the 100 and 100, so 100 likes in 100 minutes. But we've kind of dropped off quite a bit since the patch hit. So, which is no big. I appreciate all you guys coming in and being active in the channel and the community. So I appreciate that. You guys have been slaying it lately. It's nice to be streaming for a lot of new people and teaching people a whole new game. And you guys use them a lot. Yeah, you guys do. You guys, that's what I'm saying. In Europe, you guys use a lot of rototilt. A lot. North America giant industrial mining? No, they don't. They don't really use them. There are applications for them, but it's not like in the main production pits and things like that. It's mainly for like, yeah, like you're saying, other applications like smaller jobs, but not industrial mining. What's my favorite console when I was growing up? I would have to say probably the Sega Genesis would probably be one of my favorites of the earlier type consoles until like, I mean, N64 was pretty good too. It's a tough one. That is a toughie. Okay. Just trying to get the line here. What's up, T-Walk? What's up, man? Silver Surfer N64. Mine was like Wave Runner and that Star Wars game that came out. And WrestleMania on 64. The original WrestleMania was absolutely great. It was brilliant, man. It worked so well. And like it just felt good. And Pod Racer was pretty fun too. If you didn't use any like exploits or things like that, right? Yeah, Wave Runner was fun just to chill and just even just the free play mode, right? That's what I like the most. Just with the waves and the ramps and around that little island and stuff. I just sit there and just cruise around half the day. How do you get to be a moderator? It's just being in the community for a while, man. There's no set thing. It's just really just helping people out and everything like that, right? So just being a part of the community, answering people's questions if I don't read them and things like that. And it takes time. Like we don't normally just add moderators. Yep. It's nothing that I generally don't, and plus we don't really need a lot of moderators. We already have enough as it is right now. So there's yeah, because my wife's always on as well too. So she does moderation as well as me. We're just not big enough to need anymore at the moment. Yeah, I mean, just generally just helping people. That's how you become a moderator here. Like helping people, answering questions, and being it for the community, right? The community is the most important thing on the channel, to be honest. Like even over me streaming. I know it's like, well, you wouldn't have a community if you didn't stream, but then again, I wouldn't stream if I didn't have a community. So it's the community is what keeps me going myself personally on days where I just don't feel like doing it. I do it for you guys. So the community is the biggest part. So helping the community and being a part of just being a part of it and being here. It's dozer time. Thank you much for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it is dozer time, dude. Getting after it. Best of luck with that, Keegan. Best of luck, man. I'm so looking forward to getting this done here. Do I have any tips for being a YouTuber?
Time. Romantic face. Romantic face. Romantic face.
Ooh, romantic face. Romantic face. Romantic face. What the? Damn, bruh. Well, let's go. You like that dozing? Now, as far as tips go, man, just be you, dude. There's no rhyme or reason for being a content creator. Just be you, dude. Don't be somebody else. Don't try to copy anybody else. The best thing I can suggest is that when you start up, read the terms of service. Read the terms of service on any platform you're going to be a content creator for. Make sure you know the rules and know what you can do and what you can't do. And if you're going to be starting your own channel, you should be spending time in your own channel, not other people's channels. And growing your community and not growing your community off of other communities. Because one thing I can suggest is that, or really say, is you don't want to grow your channel off of somebody else's channel. And because what happens is when that person goes live, those people automatically leave you because they knew them first. Right? So it's always good to grow on your own accord and grow naturally and just put in hard work. It is a lot of dedication and hard work to create a channel. You have to be consistent. If you're not consistent, you can lose people unless it's like personal life problems and things like that. And just being honest. Being straightforward and honest, man. What you can and can't do, and it's okay to make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. Sometimes you just can't do what you promised you were gonna do, and you gotta change things just because life, right? Like, can't finish a save or whatever it is, you know? The main thing is make sure you learn something every day. Learn something every day that's gonna make you a better content creator. You said she wanted you to be romantic with your face. Oh. Well, the first rule of working in general is don't shit your pants. So that follows in everything in life, whether it's content creation or not. Don't shit your pants. Unless you want to go viral for shitting your pants, then, well, good luck to you. So what's up, Fi, dude? How you doing, man? I am new here. What are you building? I am building. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm building. My boss sent me here and just said, do something like this. And I was like, okay, how much am I getting paid? And he's like, food money. I was like, beer money too? And he was like, no. And I was like, damn it. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. No, what we're building here is we're building a, we're using these blocks to kind of like make the floor tiles and make the floor a little bit smoother because we're going to be putting a big building here. And this building is going to be a sorting facility for the big pits. So what we're simulating here on this viewer challenge is you can read in the description. It'll say what we can and cannot do on this save. This save is more of like a pure, kind of like a realism save, so to speak, with a little bit of like, you know, like not simulation feel. So we're able to do things like build with blocks and stuff like that, but use them as like a guide. So these will all be taken down. So we're going with a really nice natural kind of feel. And right now we're just using the blocks as like a guide. So we're pretty much just building a massive, we're doing all the groundwork for building a big pit mine. So right now, like I have my road that kind of goes up, and then around this corner, we had a little pit here that we generated some levels and XP out of. And we drive up and we dump up here into our cell pads. Right, so we're building this pad here because we're going to be putting a big giant mine in this quarry here, in this ravine. Because there's a bunch of coal nodes that run along this hillside. and a lithium node here, and there's coal all right here. So we're gonna be putting a big pit up here eventually, and there's gonna be an upper pit and there's gonna be a lower ravine cut, and right here is gonna be the sorting facility for all of it. And then that way we can fill the trucks with pure material and drive them up the hill and sell them. So the reason why is you're like, well, Split, that's not very efficient. Well, it's more real though, right? So that's kind of what we're going for. We're not bringing conveyor belts all the way up the mountainside to the sell points and things like that. What I'm working with in real life, like, you mean my job? My job right now is I do linoleum repairs and polishing for a big company. I work nights, so I stream during the day and hang out with the wife, and then go to work at night and come over and do it all over again. And those are my computer specs. Shane just posted. I think that's what you were asking for, information wise, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more floor tile here. Let's see. Yep. Like the last few days, not very much sleep. Not very much sleep. I think in the last 4 days I've gotten maybe 6 hours. But I plan on drinking some beer tonight on stream. We're gonna be playing some fishing and getting to some Relaskin. Relaskin? Dude, I can't even talk today. We're getting to some Relaskin. We're gonna get some Alaskan relaxing. There we go. We'll just spin it that way. Yeah, it's a lot of this season of my playthrough is mainly about putting in a lot of hard work and making it for myself personally, so that way I can feel happy with what I did with a really cool project, knowing that I did it as hard as possible. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's why the title says hard mode save, because we're doing a viewer challenge, and the viewer challenge is something that it's kind of special on the channel. We're able to set some parameters that you guys think is kind of like difficult. We've already kind of done a lot of those parameters, so a lot of you guys are watching now. It's like, well, we don't get to change anything now. There will be decisions that will be made that we'll throw up a vote for, and then I'll stick with it, and then I have to stick with it. Failure to me would be giving up and going with other methods that make it cheesy and faster and easy and dorky and whatever the hell you want to call it. Might need to go to bed. Dude, yeah, man, get some sleep, brother. And thank you much for the dono, and thank you much for the membership, man. Good chatting with you. 9 weeks on this pad. Hey, listen. My anniversary weekend doesn't count. My anniversary week doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, no doubt, man. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's push. That makes it 12 weeks. You just realize it's a roller coaster, dude. So true. It does sound like a roller coaster. All right, let me that did a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I just wanted to do something a little different this save. I knew I was going to be spending quite a bit of time on it with the live streams. So I was like, you know, okay, well, it gives me something to work towards every day. Right? If I just go harder. If I was playing the other way, like everybody else is playing right now, I'd be done and bored after about a week. I'd be bored. I'd be like, I don't care. I'd rather go the other way with it for me personally, because I live stream, I can play a lot. I'd rather go the other way and go, I'd rather be getting burnt out and bored because the project is so massive and so long, versus playing the other methods and being done and burnt and there's nothing else for me to do because I'm bored, and just be done really fast, right? So I'd rather take the long approach on this one and make this a really nice long season and something fun to progress and follow. And you know, as soon as I started building the roads and making cool looking stuff, everybody else started building roads. And you know, it's like kind of like insane how you do one thing and then everybody kind of follows along. Time to lurk. Gotta go prep for the hurricane, bro. Safe, buddy. Be safe. That's kind of like my thought process with this one, right? Is I know some people might be like looking for more progress in it to be faster, but then I would just be bored and I'd just probably go play other games that you guys don't want to watch. We know how it rolls around here. All right, this is where you gotta use the tool sometimes. To, done all this, you know, doing a save like this is really, you gotta think like 100 hours ahead of time, right? Like you really gotta think 100 hours like ahead. Oops, shit. I don't want to do that. That's okay. All this will get moved back in. Kimberly, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know why I just was like, that's what happens. Too many hours. Too many hours. Welcome to the channel. There we go. Let's spit this out here today correctly there, buddy. So we'll just do this little skimming here with the hand tool. This road will be pushed back down. I like the infrastructure building, but I'd like to see the big boy toys building. Yeah, unfortunately right now the big boy toys aren't worth playing with. So it's kind of a bummer. Like I won't use the big equipment to mine and get XP here. It's pointless. Am I pushing through? On this, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be just kind of using the tool a little bit here to kind of get some of this to kind of figure out. We can actually just do this because I need to make sure that this transition works really well. That transition between the road needs to drop down. So we'll have some backfill material to push into this corner. But right now I'm trying just to get this, all the bulk dirt gone. Then we'll work on the road and get this done because this has got to get done. I know I keep saying that's like a broken record, but holy shit. This was a massive task. Filling this pad in was insane. Now that I look back, it's just like, oh my gosh, what was I thinking? But that's okay. I guess that's good because then we know it's epic. It's worthy enough of the save. We know it's worthy enough. Hey. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these blocks. I know it's not flat down there, but that's okay. We're gonna push them up against the edge. Just go and grab the big blocks out again too. Because when we put this wall back in, don't want it to be, we don't want to damage this wall face that much. Then it's gonna look weird. We want a nice clean cut, you know, kind of put that in there because we're not going that high up. If it's anywhere where the dozer or anything like that's gonna like push into it anymore. We want a little explosive happy, but it's okay. We'll shape it and mold it and it'll look good. Keep tagging these in here. All about getting this pad done. If only wall cutting was this easy, right? This way you can just get them in there. Yep. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's getting rid of the voxel here. Do you save breaks between the updates? What do you mean? I'm here. Missed a little bit of the stream. What's up, Dustin? I can't actually wait to get back to actually mining for the thing is like I kind of want to do all this infrastructure work and get everything ready for the new patch because that's I want to dig with the new system. Get this gone. This is just the final process of what we're doing to kind of smooth it out, right? The rest of it we had to pack in and move it all if you guys have been following along this whole time. So it's been like 40 something hours of us doing. This is just the final work to make it look a certain way once we take all the blocks out. All right, more blasting. Let's get it out of there. Any blasting helps. Looking forward to the next patch. Yeah, it's there's some nice changes. There's definitely some nice changes, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, still not ready yet. There's still a lot of tweaking that can go, and we'll see how it works. Only time will tell, right? I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is just having a clean digging style of like, you know, for the method. And because I'm not really digging the freaking voxels, man. I like the original bulk mode, but we'll see how it ends up going, right? There's still a lot of time, and we'll see how Christian wants to do it, and see how it works out. It's still too early to tell, honestly, who. It changes daily or hourly sometimes in the testing branch, so it's hard to really tell exactly what the final product's going to be as far as how it's going to change the speed up of digging or things like that, right? So the iterative process is just getting it fixed, test, look, tweak, chest change, tweak, look, test, you know. So, but the voxel digging is pretty much exactly the same with just a few minor tweaks, and then dirt lock was manual dirt lock was added back in a certain form. It's not like the original fully, but it's still back in a way. Going pretty good, Josh. It's not really that it changes the digging to make it faster. Like, it's just that what it does is it makes it to where it's just cleaner, right? It's less hassle. Like, the voxels are very, very chaotic feeling when you're playing the game. It's not very like smooth, or they're all over the place, right? In my opinion. Some people love them, right? I'm not a big fan of them because it feels really like they're just going around all crazy half the time. It's just hard to explain. They're not the best, I feel, for this type of game, but that's just my opinion, right? It doesn't, and I like the more cleaning digging approach to like these type of games for me personally. Like, I'll be happy with regardless, but I prefer to see a nice cleaning method where, you know, if we are getting bulk mode, I'd prefer to see it where we don't have any type of balls messing us up all the time or having a potential to mess us up. A lot of us like to run really clean looking, like mine simulated, not dropping voxels everywhere and having them being produced and stuff like that, you know. So it's very hard to say exactly what a final product's going to be, you know, a week or two out, right? Because it can be changed a lot. So we shall see. It's going good though. It's going good. A lot of things are getting fixed and tweaked, and everything's going good. What's up, Gary? How's my back doing? So. It's just so. It's kind of meh. On my back. It's like, meh. Yeah, my personal hopes for bulk mode are we just have a really nice, clean, incisive gameplay where the voxels don't mess us up. That's all I'm hoping for out of it, really. I'm dropping Draymite to get rid of this extra bulk. Kind of speed the chain up here a little bit. We gotta take a lot of dirt out of here. We don't need any of this, so I mean some of it's pay dirt, but we just want this project to be done. I don't want to stop, and if I stop and start running this, what's gonna happen is I'm just not gonna finish the project today. And this needs to be done. Like I cannot keep looking at this. We need to move on to the next one. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Yeah, everything's good, man. How you doing, Chucky? Pickaxe tool? Oh, you mean the tool? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, we got so much to do. OMG. There's just a massive wall of dirt here in this back corner. I'll be right back. I need to grab my fan and stuff like that. Really warm in here. Hey, 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 hey. Listen, listen. Sometimes you just gotta use the restroom. I also need to get my fan and some water, okay? Listen up here. Don't be just in here ratting me out. He's pooping. Damn, bros. He's taking a dookie. What am I stuck on? Oh no. Really? The hell? How'd it make that? That's kind of strange. I need something to wash when I poop. Yeah, man, it's freaking warm in here. Had to get my fan. Plop that thing behind me. Yeah, I'm about ready to just use the train tool to get rid of the rest of this. Like, man, this is just gonna take me... I guess we're almost done. We're not that far away. The game did give me a finger under my dozer. You thought Amanda? Amanda's a heckler. She's not a fan. Okay, come on. Let's go. Be cool if I started the stream with a hey you guys. Man, dude. Start out with a truffle shuffle and a hey you guys. Damn. Then you'd have some real fanboys, right? I mean, truffle shuffle army. Dance, fatty. Dance for us, fatty. Bars, you gonna be here fishing today? Hopefully. How's it going? Horribly. No, I'm just kidding. It's going pretty good. Everything's pretty good, man. It's all right. For the most part, I mean, right? I guess as good as it can be doing. Still feels like I get a dagger if I breathe too deep or like move a certain way. I'm gonna feel like that for like weeks though. So I pretty much just have to stretch a ton and drink a lot of fluids and take a little bit of muscle relaxers and that's about it. I love the Goonies. If you haven't watched it, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but F. F. Don't do anything stupid. You know who you're talking to here, bro? Captain Stupid. It's okay. Sorry, I'll just build everything out of blocks like everybody else who. 50,000 ounces, bro. $50,000 ounces, dude. All right, take it easy, bro. Stop him back in. Oh, come on. It's still working. It's still making noises. I'm not even in it. That's just one way to dose. Keep doing the job for me there, buddy. Goes riding that whip. I'm glad I can inspire you to create, dude. Damn it, stop jumping out. Come on, buddy. Food fight. It's time to bring the loader over here. Loader needs to get down and dirty. Time to bring the loader in. Turn our volume back up though a little bit. Guess you can at least hear what's going on. Yeah, the Javas were actually not bad. Me and Amanda enjoyed this. Those orange balls. Yeah. Saving time lapse. Time for me to grab some water then. In North America, it's like Milk Duds and Junior Mints are the go-tos. Come on, keep on going. Where was I getting water? Yeah. Freaking water boy. Classic. High quality H2O. Oops. Listen up here, loader. One plus one equals potato. Okay. That might be why you're having a problem in school. You're getting it wrong. One plus one is definitely potato. All right, back to the dozer. Much as I love the front end loader because it doesn't squeak, sometimes we just got to put up a little bit of squeaking. Two plus two equals French fry. Pretty simple math, right? No, 4 plus 4 equals bucket of French fries. Yeah. Gosh, dude. Yeah, we do have a Discord, but you gotta be careful. Someone farted in there yesterday, and it's real stinky. We're thinking it was who, but we're not sure. Yeah, this project's brain numbing, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. This was quite ridiculous, but holy cow. Victory Day is coming soon. Ghost riding. Oh, we can see the end. See the end. Oh, ow. Ow. The chiropractor's like, anytime you feel that sharp pain, you just keep pushing until it goes numb. Okay. Okay, bro, that's kind of painful, but yep. Typhoon, we're just finishing up the final work on removing the pad and get rid of all this dirt. We've already done the task of filling it all in. So now we're just getting rid of the final push on this dirt. And then we got to smooth the road down in and blend it in. And then we got to blend that access road in as well too. So then remove all the blocks. And on to the next project next week. Excuse me. You just started training for a second dozer position in a drag line? Hell yeah, dude. Guiding. So we're just doing the floor tile to push and scrape so we can get this a little flatter and kind of keep it a certain smoothness so we don't keep messing it up, right? It'll save us a lot of time in the smoothing process. So when we go to interface our building project, it'll be a lot cleaner looking. Maybe it was too early to do a viewer challenge. Burned everybody out. Boom. Just to think, I really haven't ran any pay for how long now? This is the third week or second week. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a really long time. You've been sitting at level 43 for a long time. Think people appreciate it a little bit more when they see the new equipment working. How long something like this takes? No, it's just a long grind. It's just a long grind. I'll bitch along the way all the time, but it is what it is. If it's fixed properly, yeah. It really, you know, like I said, it's early yet. I'm not sure. It's, you know, it's always being constantly changed, so we'll see. We'll see when that time comes, what the final situation is and what the whole patch entails. And run a conveyor over. We're not allowed to run conveyors to run pay. It's part of the save parameter for the viewer challenge. So we're not allowed to run conveyors for. Only time we can do it is just moving tailings short distance. So we're not allowed to do massive like conveyor belt mining or anything like that. Damn, keeps on saving. That's what I was saying. We're doing all the infrastructure work now. This building is the only building that I need realistically, and all the infrastructure will flow from this building. It'll be the major. But let's get this done. Yeah, no doubt. This has got to get done today. Like I have to get this done. I have to get the walls smoothed out. Once I get all the floor panels done, I'll just use the sculpting tool to smooth everything, and then we'll delete the blocks and everything. But I do have to push the roads in, smooth the roads in nicely with the dozer and the roller and stuff like that, make those transitions nice. And well, as best as possible, right? So we'll make them, they're not going to be perfect, but they'll be operational, right? And then we can focus on building the pad, which I'll probably get done this weekend and just record the whole thing and then put an episode out for Monday. So depending on how busy I am with everything. So we'll get that. I generally don't like building my buildings on stream. I like recording them with the time lapse and footage. So that way it's like a little bit more of a cooler experience, right? So episode 20 will probably be me building the sorting facility for the plant. That's going to be here. Still have to run all my pay. I still got to do all that stuff like that, but no crazy belt work or anything like that. I'm just trying to make this one clean, simple, nice looking, and functional. I'm not going to go overkill with it. There's no need. But I got to take a lot of measurements and things like that from creative mode to kind of make sure that it's going to be the right dimensions. Hopefully this pad's big enough to support it. Lol, 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 lol. Like I said, we were so like, yeah, we're gonna hold our thumb up in there and be like, yeah, that one will do it. That'll make it done. We'll get that one will make it real nice. Lie, everything's overkill? No. The building's only gonna be what the building needs to be. Just depends on how I'm gonna decorate it and stuff, really, but when it goes like that to this build. This save's all about the natural groundwork, roads, pits, and things like that, making the buildings like more like depots instead of just giant monstrosities for no reason. I thought about going crazy build again because it seems like that's what everybody wants to see now all of a sudden, which is weird. Last season, nobody cared. This time, everyone's like, oh, big buildings are all cool and stuff, dude. Right? Like, build one of the biggest buildings that's ever been built in the game. Like 60,000 blocks. 60, 70,000 blocks. No one cared. That's why I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I spent over 150 hours building. And right now we're not even 150 hours into this save and we're just doing dirt work. So I'd rather flip the work load around and do it all with the equipment instead of focusing on the building on this save. So that way, hopefully it's a little bit more interesting. And the last save was just like, meh, no one gave a shit. What's up, Patrick? I guess it wasn't impressive because I did like underground blasting mining and things like that. But what's weird is everybody's doing underground blasting mining now. And everyone's like, that's so impressive. I did it last season ahead of the curve. Everybody, that's cheesy and stupid. Like, God damn it. Okay, whatever. Oh. Whoa there, Dozer. What's up, Hansel? The Reading Rainbow book? Yeah, let's go. I love the Reading Rainbow. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Do you remember those commercials? What's up, Nick? Timelapse is whooping me. Bill on Capitol Hill. I joined Discord. I think someone farted. Yeah, it was who? Who farted? All right, let's get rid of this. That's what I was saying. This save is for me. I have a certain thing that I want to complete in tasks. And, yeah. Get it done. Give you the bubble guts. Get the edge line appropriate. I made a hole there, so now I got to push dirt into it. Have I played Space Engineers? For about 10 minutes. For about 10 minutes. Could you imagine your chat turning into a kindergartner fight? Nah, just ban them all. We have a lot of hardworking blue collar adults that like to watch the channel, and we don't like putting up with that around here. That's why we just ban them. We don't put up with that here. Yeah, we're not down with the whole, hey, Split. Hey, Split, how much? What, you got 20 questions, bro? Nah, man. I don't recommend it. Varus, yeah. You won't like Varus when he's angry. Unless it's about gravy, true. We stick with an older audience and people that aren't just here to annoy me. A little bit of trolling's fine, but the young kid like 400 questions to get my attention constantly is annoying, and we're not down with that. It distracts from the content and irritates the shit out of me. So we'd rather just ban them. Yeah, there's a difference between asking like a valid question and being annoying. I'm just not down to be annoyed half the time. I'm here to relax and have fun just like everybody else, but some people just don't seem to understand that. Let's just be annoying. Yes, there's just a thing called Dopey's just like Dopey's in not having it mode right now. No, your question's not annoying. No, that's no. We're not saying that. We're not saying you. We're just saying like what's 1 + 1 split? What's 2 + 2 split? Split, where do you live? Split, like what's your address? Split, what's your phone number? Split, what's your dog's name? Even though like we've already said it like a million times on the channel. But then they don't even care what you say anyways, so it's like they're just doing it to be like stupid. Like 400 questions, right? When you're trying to like talk about something important about the game, or you're having like a funny conversation and they're just like nagging the shit out of you. You get away from that. I understand this game isn't quite done. I think Christian's done a really good job. Yeah. 100%, man. What's your social security number? Right. I mean, sometimes with certain people, it gets like, you can tell when they're just doing it to be annoying. It's like, they start off with some, do you mind if I ask you a question? That's when you know you're getting ready to hover over the is it okay if I ask you a serious question? And they start going down the 20 questions list, and you're just like, me as me is doing this for this many years, I look at that and I just turn off. I'm just like, my responses are, yeah, sure, yeah, yeah, that's cool, that's nice. And then everybody else in the chat gets neglected because of it. Right? Like, just shut off because I don't care. It's, yeah, Shane, it's 100% better, dude. Hey, I'm on illegal. I got one. Oh, you're not talking about... Okay, never mind. My bad. 13K subscribers ain't no big deal. That's what I've been trying to tell people. People say I'm like this like giant channel, or they want to be as big as me. 13K, it ain't a drop in the bucket. It's sad. People ask me like all the time when I hit 10K, they're like, I don't mean illegal dance. What do you, sorry, man. Oh, dude. It's Friday, you know, it's beer day. Okay. Gets all defense. Well, YouTube hypes you up. YouTube like does this weird thing of like, you got to be bigger and better than the people that came before you, and you know, and you're like, well, they all have 1 million subscribers, so if I don't get 1 million subscribers in like 3 to 5 years, then I suck. And that's kind of the way YouTube kind of portrays it to be, right? So it's like, and it's kind of obvious because they don't even listen to channels that have millions of subscribers, right? They just, channels will get deleted or banished, and it's like, so you mean I do all this hard work and like, cool, you give me a plaque at a million, at like 100K, but then I still don't get to talk to an actual representative, like, at all? Like, so it's like, it's just kind of crazy, right? And then you see somebody that's like dancing around and showing all their boobas and stuff, and they get like 5 million subscribers in literally like a month. And you're like, okay. Like no matter what, like you can see channels doing a really good job, very professional, doing all this crazy stuff, doing technically everything right, and they get like 500 views a video because just nobody's searching for that shit. Everybody wants to see TNA. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, sex does sell. You know, so it's that's why I love that the subscribers, it's nice to see and talk to you guys, but when it comes to being in the whole trending category or whatever, that's not us. It's never going to happen. So I look forward to subscriber goals because it shows us that the community is growing, but it doesn't mean that they're active, right? So it's a very weird, I just try to stay truthful and honest about it. I really do appreciate subs. I appreciate everybody who does subscribe, but when only like a small percentage of people that subscribe ever come back and watch for whatever reason, they just maybe subscribed at the moment and stuff like that. It's just an inflated number for popularity pretty much. And you know, you see this all the time. Why do you see streamers that have 1 million subscribers only have like 200 people watching them? You know, isn't that kind of seem a little weird? But then you see smaller channels that have active communities and they have just as many people watching them. It just goes to show you subscribers don't really matter at the end of the day. There's dead subs, right? Dead subscribers. They don't watch anymore. They'll never watch again. But the whole system's built around a popularity contest, which is if you have more subscribers, you're famous, right? So it's just an old antiquated system that a lot of people have a lot of weight behind. And it's a bummer. It's a weird old bummer metric that kind of sucks, to be honest. Like I'll be brutally honest about it. Everyone's like, you know, it may seem cringe, but I don't feel success at 10,000 plus subscribers in 7 years. When I actually made the decision to do that, and that's all 100% my fault. I can't blame anybody for that. That's my fault. I did a lot of things that I could have done better to gain more subscribers or do things differently, right? So yeah, it's not I'm not going to put my lack of growing on anything or YouTube or anybody else, right? So that's just me. I had to take breaks. I played the same dumb game over and over and over again and burnt people out. The game never came out with new content. It didn't grow. There were so many different factors, right? I didn't make videos. You know, live streams don't get pushed like videos get pushed. You know, so there's many things. So, you know, it didn't really, you can't really say, you know, like, oh, you know, people like to say it's like, but you know, realistically in the scope of things, of anything under 100K is considered to be a blip, right? So that's just being honest about it. I don't find myself to be a big content creator. I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, you have a really good sized channel. I don't see it that way. Because I have to measure it on the YouTube standard, right? So if you look at the YouTube standard, it's not a big channel. It's a very small channel. Like we're tiny. We don't even come up on the algorithm unless we're playing a game that nobody's playing, right? So it shows you we'll never beat the big guys because of just the way the whole system works. So I just try to make sure I humble myself to realize that I'm not a big channel. I'm tiny, just like everybody else. If I have 15,000 subscribers and you have 50, you could be putting out just as good content as me. It doesn't mean I'm going to put out better content or more bigger or whatever. It doesn't mean that at all, right? So I don't look at it that way. Like some people are like, I got 20K subscribers and you have 10. I'm better. No, you're not. You're just a person just like everybody else, right? You're just a person just like everybody else. Yeah, I do have value amongst my peers. That is true. I do feel good about that. I over the years I have built a very solid reputation, and for me that is I'm more proud of that than anything else. Right? Like just like I said, just being honest. I know it sounds cringe to a viewer possibly, but that's just me being honest about it. Right? You know, it's just you know, being recognized as one of the best, you know, miners in the world when it comes to simulation games, you know, and to developers and stuff like that, and having some pull in those departments is something that I do value. And you guys coming in and watching live and hanging out and you know, being a part of the community is what's important to me, not my subscriber count. The subscriber count's nice because it helps with the whole YouTube thing to gain more people, but it's not the end all be all, right? I guess is the way I should put it. Generally, when anytime you talk about the subject, it can kind of sound a little cringe, but like you don't value the people that subscribe to you. It's like, of course I value them, but it's not going to be the determining factor whether or not I feel like I did something amazing, or, you know, or I guess maybe what I should say is that I don't think that other people should value their content's worth on how many subscribers they have. Because a lot of you guys are content creators, and I know a lot of you guys look at your statistics and stuff. And I don't want you guys to feel like if you aren't growing that you're not making good content. Just because, you know, but because YouTube doesn't push you, doesn't mean you didn't make good content, right? A lot of you guys make really good content, and it never gets shown to people. That's just because the way YouTube works. It doesn't mean you didn't make shitty content, right? So your voice is calming and everybody here is polite to each other. Yeah, man, the community is really good. I'm glad that I've been able to help grow that just by doing what I do. And everybody's supporting each other, you know, morally and mentally and all along those lines, right? You guys are fantastic to each other. And that's great to see. A lot of people say our community is toxic, but that's just because they can't handle people telling them the truth. And they want everybody to cater to them and things like that. Nah, that's not us. Like if you're just looking for sympathy and stuff like that, and you want to ride the sympathy train, no. Like we have a lot. Most of our community is people with disabilities and hardworking individuals, right? So we don't generally take bullshit from people, and we just say it the way it is because it's better to be that way in life. So most of us carry that same. Who called this toxic? A lot of people in the past, because, well, people come into the community and they don't realize that a lot of us are just hardworking and we like to joke with each other, and some people just can't handle that mentality, and you know, they just can't deal with it. Walker, dude, with the dropping the 5-banger, making some grays disappear, huh? The gray hunting, the gray hunters. Dude, much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. Now we've definitely changed. We've gone a long way. We've came a long way. A lot of you guys may remember the old heyday, the glory years of Gold Rush leaderboards when Splitintwo 2 came out. You know what I mean? When the Splitintwo 2 persona came out of the woodwork and all of a sudden just started just destroying people's souls. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people couldn't handle. They went from going, oh, you're just this humble guy that just chats and hangs out and helps people, to I don't know what it is anymore. Some competition monster, just ego, blah, blah, blah. But they didn't realize that was part of the show, right? Like that's not how I act all the time, right? You know, I'm streaming, I'm making content, right? I'm not here to, you know, well, Windex is toxic. You know, they didn't get that there is a entertainment value. They think that just because you're a streamer and you're chatting and stuff like that, that you're not an entertainer. They forget you're an entertainer. Right, so when you entertain, there's a lot of things that you do, like you have a character or a persona or things like that, right? They didn't get that, right? They got a little butt hurt when they thought it was gonna. They thought when I came to play leaderboards that it was gonna be kumbaya, love, love, love. Nah, I'm gonna massacre your soul and your dreams, right? Like, well, that's why people fear me when it comes to playing the leaderboards. You know, and a lot of creators are like, is Split playing the leaderboards? Because if so, then I'm not going to, because he's just going to make us look like fools. That's, you know, that's not toxic. That's competitive. Exactly, though, Typhoon. Exactly. That was my point. I'm not being, it's not, it's like I got punished for being a champion's champion, right? And when a champion is confident in what they do, it's not ego. It just means you're confident in what you can do and your abilities. Most people portray that are lesser than, of being ego or narcissistic or whatever. No, it just means you know what you can do and you know what everybody else can do. So I kind of, that's why I just eventually retired the whole Splitintwo 2 competitive digging you know, persona and just kind of come back to just hanging and chilling and relaxing and, you know, just chatting with you guys, just relaxing every day, making the time pass by, right? Even Dopey doesn't like when I pull out the split in two mode. She hates it. That's why she wanted me to retire from competition. She's like, no, you're just an asshole. And I agree. I 100% agree. Someone stole 500 from me the other day. And your car was stolen? Damn. That is not good, dude. No, yeah, it was fun. We had fun. But it wasn't if I look back now and I think about all of it, would I do it again? Absolutely. You know why? Because it's great to be the champ. Just kidding. No, I thought it was going to be different. I think maybe what it was is when I actually pulled out like the content creator card, I kind of felt like I wasted something. I had that feeling. I don't know whether way to describe it. I had this feeling like I did all this work and it was so epic and nobody else was doing anything that crazy in the gaming space, right? Who else was putting in 500 and something hours in 5 weeks, right? Doing 20-hour days, pushing their ability in a game to the limit for that long of a time. Nobody was. I got shunned for it. I got called a basement dweller, a loser, a no life, wife neglector, all kinds of horrible shit. We got death threats because like people wanted to win the leaderboards, and I was stopping them from you know, being the best and like be winning and stuff. It was crazy. So it's like, if I look back and go, was me doing all these things was it worth it? And being honest, I don't really know. I don't know. Like, just being brutal, I really don't know. Like, just keeping it real, I don't know if it was worth it. Maybe the game was just too small. Maybe the game was just too small. You know what I mean? Like, if the game would have been Call of Duty status, I mean, we'd have millions of subscribers right now, right? We'd have like 20,000 people watching us. You know what I mean? Right? Like that's what the outcome would have been. More than likely, right? Like, but it was just so small. We had the most of what we could get. We were the #1 streamer in this category for the longest time. And we kind of still are, but it's so small of a market. It's like I did all this stuff and I just got more hate than I got, you know, I got looked for more frowningly upon. Not from you guys. You guys, like I said, you guys understand. If you're here watching, you've been watching for all these years, you understand, right? And they even called you a toxic competitor, lol. Yeah, exactly. Like, even though I was teaching everybody, I've never showed anybody how to, like, why is it up to somebody that's the #1 player in the world to show everybody how to try to beat them? Why not you try to figure it out yourself? You know, but then after like season 10, I showed everybody how to play to be competitive to my like medium-sized standard, right? So I've still never showed everybody how to actually push maximum dirt without exploiting and cheating in Gold Rush, and I never will. I feel that is something you need to learn how to do on your own, and right now I've not seen anybody do that. Right, so I don't know. It's just like I said. I just don't feel like it was worth it. I mean, after leaderboard season 1, I went into like a depression mode, to be honest. I didn't even do leaderboard season 2. I didn't care. Everybody was out to like smash on me because I played so much. And the only people that cared were the people in this community, right? So I mean, we won every spot on the leaderboard. The window lickers took every spot in the top 10. Oh, we're just chit-chatting, man. Just about random crap while we're moving this dirt. Yeah, people, I mean, this was the main argument, right? Like, what most people don't realize is that the developers made me a ghost tester, where I wasn't a part of the normal testing group. I could see what was going on and listen to them and see what they were typing. And a lot of people knew the developers watching my channel. They were always talking to me. I played other games with them, hanging out off the stream, things like that. But it was really kind of shitty to watch all these testers that like they would sit there and be like, you know, oh, the game needs to be changed because people like Split will just abuse this because they can play more hours. They're not efficient. They're actually just crappy players. They can just play more. What people don't understand is that everybody that's tried to beat me efficiently wise, like seasonal, like how much gold can you dig in 80 hours, has lost to me every time. No one's beaten me. Right? So, and then every time I have done it, most players can't do both at the same time. Every time I've played the leaderboards and I've won undisputedly. That means I won seasonal total and I won max total in the shortest period of time with the least amount of hours played. So does that make me efficient or what? Or is that just them bitching and being a noob? That's what it was. So why do you think Gold Rush has a bucket limit in the game? Like when it says all the buckets will be cleaned out at the end of the season, they did that to try to stop me, is what it was. But the thing is I only played that way because it was a meme. Saving up all the buckets and doing big cleanouts was fun for YouTube and you guys to watch. Of course I played differently when I was not streaming, like, and stuff like that, right? Like, so they fell into this trap of thinking I played the game a certain way, but that was never the case. And then when I showed you guys how to play in season 10, it was like, oh shit. So that's how you do it. Or, you know, so to speak. And in season 10, I broke everybody's records for seasonal yardage ran, highest gold per hour ran, and everything. I broke all of them. Most yards per day ran consecutively, back to back to back. To go back to remind them who the king is, don't need to. I've already done it numerous times. The last time I technically retired in season 10. But the developers asked me to play console just to kind of have fun with it, because with people, and because it was console was launching, and then I did that for a little while just to promote it on PS5, and then I would go to playing. I went because people in the leaderboards on the PC were saying that there was somebody that was exploiting and openly exploiting and promoting his exploits and bullshit. And I went in there. He had like 40,000 ounces. In 1 week, I just smashed him completely out with ease. And so in season 10 and season 1 and season 16, I was playing against known exploiters and cheaters, and I still won. So I just don't have the time to play anymore. And like I said, if I don't think it's worth it, then I don't want to spend that much hours in 1 month. You know, and the viewership has declined massively, so I don't see the payout. You know, and having a full-time job now, it doesn't, it's not healthy. You know what I mean? Why would you play different in stream versus private? Why would I give away my, secrets? Why would I give away what makes what I can do? You know what I mean? Why do I need to teach people how to do those things? You know, why would I show you how to beat me when if I do want to get on and play? Why would I show you how to make me have a harder time? You know what I mean? Like, I've already showed everybody how to dig a certain way. And almost everybody that plays the leaderboard uses that now. But I feel like it's up to them to figure it out. I still haven't seen one person that could compete with me in about 150 hours played. If I play 150 hours and you play 150 hours, I haven't seen anybody put up a number that's even close to making me want to come back and go, I have a competitor. So now, I've waited so long for an actual worthy competitor that I just don't give a shit anymore. So it's kind of dead and gone to me now at this point. I can still stay awake. I can still do that. That's all no problem. Playing the hours, no problem. For me. Some with these games, I can almost play them half asleep. It's weird. And I have fallen asleep playing. And still kept digging on stream. Shane, I think he's sleeping. What's my favorite game? I would have to say I don't really have a favorite game. It's weird, but I don't have a favorite. Because it changes depending on how I feel and what I want to play. My favorite game is the game I'm having the most fun with at the moment. And that could change day to day. Like this last weekend, my favorite game was Starfield before it came super weird and annoying and crappy and, you know. And I was like, yeah, I need a break from that. Irritated with it. Anybody who can say they have a favorite game's a liar. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like I have one game in particular that there's so much variety that it's hard to have just a favorite game. And it's like, well, maybe it's the game you have the most amount of. What's the game you have the most amount of? I would say it's more. I give up. No, the title of this stream was a joke. Because the very first thing I came in, I was like, nah, I'm not giving up. I meant like this pad. So this project that's taken freaking forever. Because if you look at the titles, it's like, okay, this is the last time we're doing this. We're going to get this finished today. And then it's like, no, we're really going to get this finished today. No, oh, damn it. We didn't get it finished today. Oh. I thought I would be a little dumb on the title of the day. I figure most games it's like, what did you have the most fun? I would say it's not what's your favorite, it's what did you have the most fun playing, and can you play a lot of? Because there's so many great games, to have a favorite is kind of just insane at this point. And there's so much great stuff. Like I have 10,000 hours in Gold Rush. Right, I have 10,000 hours between two accounts. But that's nothing compared to how many hours I've played in RuneScape when it first came out back in the day. And that's nothing compared to World of Warcraft. Nothing compared to them. Right? So how do you judge what your favorite game is when you've had so much fun over the years playing so many different games, right? It's kind of how I look at it. I mean, people ask me all the time what my favorite stuff is, and it's like, I like so many things, you know? I mean, I do it as a joke to you guys because it's like, oh, if you could only choose one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? That's just, you know, it's just a way to bait some conversation, but, you know? You know, we haven't saved in a really long time. Might be good to save. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Keith, as well. That's it, whatever game I'm enjoying right now at this moment, you know, in my gaming, you know, what game of games that I'm playing, right? One thing for the rest of my life, it's like I gotta get married to one game, you know? RuneScape was a massive grind in the day. Yeah, RuneScape was. I played economy. I had a lot of stuff going on. I had like 200 and something plus people working for me. Like I had like death squads going out and like hunting down rune miners for me. Like all kinds of things. I had so much going on. It was not just that. So I played so many hours of RuneScape and World of Warcraft, being a professional World of Warcraft player. Like being in some of the top rating guilds, I had multiple characters with like 300 days played on them, right? Like multiple. I think that the game the first person shooter I have the most hours in is probably America's Army. Second would be PUBG. PUBG I was world ranked for quite a long time, and same thing with America's Army. World of Warcraft would be the MMO that I played the most. But you can consider RuneScape. Yeah, I did play we'll have to say I did play World of Warcraft more than I played RuneScape. What's one restaurant you could eat at for the rest of my life? It would probably, if I could only choose one restaurant to eat at for the rest of my life, it'd probably be pizza, because pizza's so versatile. Right, you could do so many different things with pizza. Final build of Star Citizen. I don't think I could ever get bored with the game. Just not there yet. Gonna go take a nap, bro. Take it easy, man. Have a great nap, dude. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes, absolutely. Nothing wrong with some sweet and savory and fruit. My only problem with shooters is I had to play them all the time. And that's just the thing with the genre. You got to play them all the time and keep up on your skills and just everything. Like, and my vision's horrible now, so I have a hard time, you know, with that. Yeah, I mean, sweet and savory. That's where I would classify a pineapple pizza. So if you don't like sweet and savory, then I guess that's why you wouldn't like pineapple pizza. A little bit like a fruity kick to it, I guess. You're just not into it. Not into it, you know? But Hawaiian pizza is probably one of my go-tos. I just don't know what I want. Why are we giving up? We're not. Obviously, I'm not. I'm right here. It's just, it was a joke today. It was a joke today. Gotcha. Nailed it. What's up, Dark? He clicks on the title. No, Split's giving up. He hates this. No. No, dude. All is good. Damn clickbait. Yeah, if you're just not, some people are just not a fan of pineapples, right? And that's, I love pineapple. I absolutely love pineapple. Nothing better than taking a nice, fresh pineapple, slicing it up, eating it just like that. Nothing else, just straight pineapple. Well, anchovies on pizza? I don't mind it. I don't mind anchovies at all. Would I order it all the time? Nah. Do I hate it? Nah. How old were you when you realized that it grows like a cabbage, not a coconut? I think I knew that quite a bit, but then again, I'm really into plants and stuff like that, right? So I did take agricultural sciences and horticulture and stuff like that in school, so I understand my differences in plant types and plant structures and root structures and yes. Trying to just cut the walls in straight. You need a nap, dude? Go take a nap. I never said they didn't grow on trees. Said they had told you had to work today? Rip. Are you talking about you're talking about what's the name? Ah. Doing my line work here. If I can't see the block, then I need to comp a little away. If I put it in the center of the block, we should get a decent smooth. I just got to freehand all this. Oh, chat? Oh, okay, I was like, what? Yeah, they have like these, they do have some pineapples that grow on like these weird bushes. Right? And I think that's what you're talking about. Yes, it depends. There's so many different types of things, right? It's not like, you know, like it is different. They have so many different types of different tree structures and branches and bushes and grafting and all kinds of stuff, man. It's crazy, dude. Like avocados and stuff are really kind of cool to like learn about. Like just avocados alone. Just research avocados. See how fast we can make the walls look a certain way. This is what we want. We want these lines of dirt. We want that to look. So that's why I'm, like I said, that's why I'm kind of doing this a certain way for aesthetics. My favorite type of ice? The cold one. Damn it. Smirnoff. Yeah, no. Oh god, you're starting with the damn questions again, bro. Making my brain turn off already. Ice from Norway. Natty Ice. Smirnoff Ice. Molson Ice. Mickey's Ice. Squirrel. Anything cold. Yeah, that was a good one. I took that one. Trying to make sure we get the line in the corner correct, right? Like Alabama meth ice. That Walter White ice. That's the good stuff. Salty ocean icebergs. Iceberg lettuce is nah. Basic. Like the basic of the basic lettuces, right? Okay. No. No. Get this away from the wall here for a second. My favorite ice cream, Rocky Road. Favorite candy bar, Baby Ruth. Yeah, that's right. Baby. I just gave up on the dozer for a little bit. Finally home for picking up the son. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing, Ken? Making that final cut on that dirt, man. Trying to speed this up a little bit. So I can get that building built this weekend. You doing pretty good today, man? Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear, man. Dobie's gonna go on a beer run today. Because after this stream we're doing the angler, so we're gonna be playing. If you guys got the angler, feel free to come on in. If you're VIP, come on, jump on in the VC later tonight. And we'll be playing having some alcohol. So you gotta be 18 plus to be in the VC. Well, 21 for your wherever you're drinking age. So you dudes, you getting ready now? Cool. Well, we'll be just kicking back, drinking some brews, and playing the angler and hanging out with the community. Been a little while since we've had a community day. We shouldn't have to work so you can join. Don't worry, we'll be getting back into the routine of doing these things more often, guys. So I've just been really busy with Out of War and doing a lot of stuff, you know, like testing and all these things with a couple different video games. So I've had been a little limited time, and you know, getting back to work and doing all that stuff. So damn, time lapse. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making nice progress. We're getting rid of this dirt. And then as soon as we're done with this, I'm going to go over and fix the road, push and scrape it off in, just push it off over. And then once we get close to the final like level, we'll take out some of the tiles and I'll smooth it in. And we'll do the same thing to the other side. Then we'll delete all the blocks that are in the game right now. All the blocks will get deleted. Yep, today. We're doing it today. 3 something. I got a couple hours. This will not take me a couple hours to do. I'm not getting sidetracked with any little weird little projects right now. We're just going for what needs to be done. I know I said this yesterday, but, well, my ADHD kicked in and, well, get wrecked, nerd. Ooh, a squirrel. Piece of candy. Woo! Ugh. To be fair, you didn't even know where the road was going and how much dirt I needed. Yeah, that's true. It's not like, you know, and it's kind of been that way the whole time we've been doing this project because this is just such an immense part of the project. It was like, you know, how much dirt are we going to need? Are we going to run out of dirt? Like, so many factors, right? So it was very, it seemed like we were all over the place, but we weren't really. It got done. Yeah, let's just finish this off here. I'm tired of looking at it. I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh no, we actually are kind of running out of time. Oh. Well, I'm glad I can make you laugh, man. It was always kind of like a stop, see what's needed, stop, see what's needed, and kind of go from there, right? right, let me chomp off the top of this here. I want to be done with this in the next like 10 minutes. 10 minutes or less. It's going. It's going. We're at that final get wrecked dirt moment. We need a little bit, but we don't need all of this top up here. I'm gonna need to run some pay to get this building built too as well today, so we gotta have a little bit of time here to do all of that stuff. We need a little bit of dirt to make sure we have the pad, because we did want to take it and then not put it somewhere. This is how bad I want this pad done. For this. Nope, the dirt doesn't fall if it's not connected. Man, what the? Oh my gosh, it's the islands from Avatar. There we go. I'm at the point in the game where I need to move a lot of dirt, but I sort of want to wait for the next patch. Is that a good move? Moving dirt right now is not the issue. Moving dirt is completely fine, right? So that's why I've mainly just been doing the dirt work. But XP and money, it's better to wait for the next patch. So do all your infrastructure work now and use whatever equipment you want to use. But if you're going for like XP and money, it's better to wait. So that's why I've been just doing a lot of groundwork, because I want to be able to use the big equipment, but the big equipment's broken because the balance is off. But that'll be fixed next patch. So the big equipment's like 4 times less value for the ore size that you're digging out over the tonnage. It's better currently right now to use the old equipment with the smaller voxels, with the big trucks and stuff. So you move a lot of dirt, but you don't get a lot of value. That makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and bank this bad boy. One more. Boom. Yep, Dobie's stocking up for the beer run. She's going into town here. Oh yeah, dude. I need beer. I'll tell you that much. I need beer today. Like, I need beer. It's been a long week. Sucked ass. I need beer. Okay. So, yeah, beer. This week was like, ew. The patch is not too far away, right? So, yeah, get that infrastructure work done. Oh man, that's why I'm ready for it. I'm waiting, dude. I'm hoping if we do a Q&A, I'm doing it on this save, dude. I want to be ready for it. We gotta make this save a pretty little pig, you know what I mean? What's my favorite kind of beer? Free. This week was just brutal, dude. I don't know. Has he said if he wants to do the Q&A yet? I mean, we just haven't talked about it. Really. Like, the Q&As now are so, like, for us, we've done, like, what, this is our, like, 5th one now. And it's, like I said, it's just kind of like a get-together podcast chat with you guys and let him answer answer questions, and I'm just like a dumbass in the background, you know? So, we really just haven't chatted about it at all. Like I said, I'm always down to host him. No big deal. So, but we just haven't talked about it yet. I'm sure he will do. We'll probably want to. We'll see why not, right? So. I know you guys all seem to like him, so. Hey, beautiful. No, for me, I don't got anything special prepared for, like, a hardcore thing because I didn't get the patch until just the other day, right? So. Can't really do any like pre-recording or anything like that until I get the patch in my hands, right? So I'm gonna be a busy one this week. Gonna be busy. Have I heard anything about Gold Hunter? Just that it's absolutely horrible. And I went to go play it. It lived up to that expectation. Absolutely horrible. Oh, do I got money? You want money? Take down for that money. Glad to hear. Love the streams. Hell yeah, man. For the 1 month, bro. Yeah. You not remember list already? Yeah, get the MGDs, get the PBR, and get yourself a bottle of cider. I don't think so. Gold Hunter belongs in the trash can. Most of the people here are not very happy with Gold Hunter from being lied to for like 6 years. So it's not a very friendly place around here for Gold Hunter. It's been lie after lie after lie after lie. Bullshit. Hell yeah, John. Got the motorcycle back. Yeah, I'm all down to support Christian because, like, I feel like if Christian wanted to make the game all about gold, or have a bunch of gold mining aspects, it wouldn't take him longer than a couple months to literally have done what that game has done, but just do it better in the period of like 2 months. I feel like if we really pushed, Christian would put a wash plan in with like mats that we could take out and clean and all that stuff. I feel like he would have that done in probably 2 months flat. That's my guess. Like him, T-Bone, and all the guys, I think they would have it done relatively quick. And it would work probably 100 times better than anything Gold Hunter's ever put out. So I just, yeah, it's he's done. He can say what he's going to say or do what he's going to do, but I don't think he's got a chance. In the market, he's just going to get crushed. He already did get crushed. He crushed himself by just being a noob. It's been miserable without your bike, bro. I bet, man. Like you're saying, it's your therapy, dude. And when you don't have that release, dude, you know what I mean? Be quite a pain in the ass. Ooh, get some chicken legs for dinner. I think I have some marinated pork that I got to fire up on the grill here a little later. And I think I'm just doing veggies and baked potato. I don't got to work tonight, so my work week's over until Saturday or Sunday night. You had Subway tonight? Do you like me some good sandwiches? Now we're trying not to do any skip the dishes or anything like that, or ordering of anything. Only beer. That's expensive enough as it is, so trying to save our pennies. Trying to pinch them pennies. Trucker Sam, dude, with the one gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Hunting them grays out, bro. Hunting them grays. Appreciate that, dude. Ding. Lobster mode. Yeah. Huh? Probably Sunday or Saturday tomorrow. If you get up, if you're not too like hungover and stuff, some point tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Sunday, so like if you get up, I guess. This weekend I'm pretty much just testing, guys, and I am recording the building of this building here that we're gonna be putting on this pad. So I just gotta do a lot of measurement work, and it's very hard to do that stuff on stream. Okay. About to ready to head out for some beer as well. Yeah, Dopey's going on a beer run. Dopey's like going on a beer run. Yeah, I'm just kicking back. I don't want to play a game where I have to think about anything tonight. That's the truth on that one, boys. So I just don't want to have to think about anything today. Let's just say that much. Just want to drink some beers and go fishing. You guys are like, why? What's the appeal of fishing? Drinking beer is the appeal of fishing. I need beers today. If you guys don't hear it in my voice, I need beers today. I purposely didn't take my back pain medication that they gave me for messing my back up the other night. It's just so I could drink today. I know, alcoholic, right? Oh, yeah. I only drink when I'm streaming. Crap, wait, I stream every day. Damn it. Nah, just gonna chill tonight. Relax. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to drink anymore after the heart attack, but the doctor said he's like, yeah, you're fine. He's like, you're fine, dude. He's like, yeah, you're good. Just make sure you do this and do that, and you know, obviously don't like go crazy like alcohol poisoning, but he said, you know, on the weekends, yeah, go. You can go hard on the weekends. No big deal. You gotta know your limits. And my limit tonight is kissing my keyboard. That's no, just kidding. Beer pyramid time. You know, the cool thing is we do have a channel anniversary coming up here in October. How many years will that be, Shane? I don't remember anymore. How many years have I been streaming? I don't know anymore. I can't count, so. What will this October be? Anybody actually know? Oh yeah, you're on a buttload. If you're on a butt ton of blood pressure meds. I thought it was 8-2. Let's see, October 2017, right? Yeah, somebody do math. I can't today. My brain's off. It's Friday and my brain's off. Don't even attempt, you know what I mean? Over 2 years because you streamed. Dobby says 7 years. Huh? Oh, that's when I joined. That's not 6 years. I don't know, man. My math's always up, dude. Yeah, this would be the 7th year. Yes. That's okay. That's what it is. That's why, yeah. This would be the 7th year. This October will be 7. At the moment, currently, we're 6 until October. Yeah. There you go. What's my favorite month? I kind of like December. I like winter. Wish you could gold mine like me? It's not that difficult. I don't do anything like hardcore special. Takes a lot of practice and a lot of stupidity and, you know, not too much. Yeah, December's probably one of my favorites. I enjoy a good winter and the seasonal holidays and, you know, Christmas and stuff. Not for like presents and shit. I don't know. I don't know. I try to pull out the be happy and make other people happy, and the rest of the year I'm just like, screw everybody else. Bunch of assholes. Ungrateful bastards. But I try harder in the I try harder in December. Yeah, bro. Take it easy, man. Have a good ride. Let it purr. Playing it on PC. Yep. Only out for PC, so. Okay, let's keep on clicking this in. September's your favorite with all the apple cider? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, man. You're digging it right now, huh? Full on cider season. I just like the New Year's slash like season, like festive, you know. New Year's, Christmas, transition into the new year. It's just a good feeling, you know what I mean? It can be. And that wall kind of comes out a little bit like that, so which is fine. And what we'll do is we'll put these bottom bricks in. Actually, we'll do the shaping here. So let's actually remove these and shape it like the other wall. So that way we get a nice looking wall. Got a lot of shaping to do. Oh man, I love good bratwurst, man. Like fried up, some grilled onions and some like sauteed freaking what's it called? Sauerkraut with onions in it, man. Really good mustard. Good beer brats, man. Woo! Oh yeah, man. Actually, you know what? I have not had those in a while. I think I will actually probably get some of those here. You know what? That actually sounds really good. I need to grab myself some brats, dude. Great suggestion. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna look down the middle of our line. Just gonna slice off. Gonna just hand bomb this real quick. Then we'll use the smoothing tool to kind of get it close to where we want it. Take off any highs. Then we'll take the smoothing tool and just smooth. All right. That. Go bottom. Remove all these pokey geometry crap that's sticking out all weird. Kind of hit the top up there a little bit. Smooth, 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 smooth. Watching from work as usual. I haven't played in weeks. I gave up at 37 or so. Got burnt out. Yeah, it was a long grind, but there was a lot of things that made it a longer grind at the moment. So the new patch coming out will give you guys an ability to change your XP rate coming in, as well as some of the dirt changes. And it's normal to get burnt out on games like this, man. That's just, you know, get a project in mind and then play. And that's what I was kind of talking to Christian about like, what is the nutrition rate between actually like how long players are playing before they get burnt out. And it seems to be anywhere, depending on the patch, anywhere between 3 weeks to 2 weeks, depending on what we're doing in the game and what actually comes out and things like that. So it could be anywhere 1 to 2 weeks, which is not bad actually for the player base, but there is a big burnout factor right now, which is the game in general. And it's just, I think it's just the nature of the beast is what it is with these type of games. We get in, we binge, and we burn. And I think that's just natural. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Right? Like, it's just a natural thing to have happen. Hopefully everything's going good with it, man. Yeah, the new dirt patch is looking nice. It's definitely an improvement in certain aspects, and there's some quality of life features coming to it and all that stuff. So that's really good. Let's see. Yeah, once you hit 37, the problem is everybody went out to get their new equipment, and it just seemed like the level grinding was way harder because it is. The new equipment is horrible for leveling an XP because the balance is off. So everybody went out and got that new equipment thinking it was going to make the grind better. It was going to be faster, and actually the opposite. It made it 4 times harder. So it right there at that moment, it just burned people out. Like, mentally, that is an ass kicker to have happen, right? So I fully understand, because it was a grind getting up to 37 if you did things like, if you're kind of playing straight up and you weren't doing any like hardcore cheesy methods or anything like that, right? So it is a grind. It is 100% a grind, especially if you weren't mining lithium or things like that, right? So, but then as soon as you hit 37, you buy all that new big equipment and you're like, well, now it seems like I'm not leveling at all, and it seems like it's so slow and the grind feels so much worse. And but that's all being fixed. Bathurst? Bra. I thought you said bratwurst. My bad, dude. I've been just going off on bratwurst, and you're talking about something completely different. Oh, dude. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna level this out right here. We're just gonna walk back and forth since we're on a plane, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna leave it at an angle, and then it'll kind of slowly do it for me. All right, see that? Don't move it. Just let it. Don't. Just keep. Go the mouse. And that's how you smooth your ramps in. If you want to help it with the tool. Guys talking about car racing. Split's on a tangent about German sausage. Lol. Dude. Classic stream moment right there, boys. Let you guys know how much I want that sausage, right? Gosh damn, dude. I told you it's Friday today, dude. I need beers, and okay. I thought he legit said bratwurst. Oh, dude. Bro. How long does it take to do a gold mine like this? Well, it depends on the techniques that you're using. If I was to do whatever if I could do whatever I would want to do, it would only take me like a day to get this claim like this. But like 1 day. If I could just do whatever I wanted and I could do everything at my disposal, pull out all the little tricks and stuff, I could do this in like a day. But if I have all the restrictions that I'm not allowed to use things in certain ways and do certain things, this is taking me over 100 hours. So it really depends on what and how you're playing, with how fast you can progress and do things. OMG, the pad is done. Oh my gosh. Drop a save here real quick. And I need to use the restroom. 2 seconds. Gotta go tinkle. Listen, okay. Even Dopey's she was in the living room laughing at me. He's like, where in the hell did you get bratwurst from, bro? I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm hungry or something. Maybe I'm hungry or something. I know we gotta move the time-lapse camera. See, because that's not what we want. We gotta move it over to this road part and get a little snippet of us doing that. I'm doing these time-lapse shots. I gotta do them thinking about what I'm going to be doing ahead of the time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on this road, then we're going to work on the wall, and then or tear the bricks down, then work on the wall and smooth it. That way it's all in one shot. We'll change the camera around as we're working in these different areas so we make sure we get the best view possible. So now we just want to get a little bit of a scrapey scrape here. And we'll bring the roller back in as well, too. Matter of fact, we mainly need the roller more than the dozer right now. We only needed the dozer right back there for a second. All right. God, dude, it's taking shape now. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to finalize this here soon. Soon. Because this weekend I have to build the building. I'm gonna be doing that off stream. I'm gonna be doing a really cool like rotation around the building like I did in season, and I'm gonna build it like that with a time lapse. And then we'll do like a, you know, I'll also be recording it normally too as well, so that way when I can kind of go through the time lapse as well and do the video breakdown of that. So like that's what I said from the beginning, like we're gonna make sure that like all the building work of like how and why I'm doing the buildings, and that way it's a little easier, might be able to follow along versus a really long live stream. So episode 20, if this is episode 19, episode 20 will be Monday before I stream out of war. So episode 21 will be a live stream. So early in the morning, hopefully Monday, that video, I gotta get that video done. So I won't be streaming this weekend, and I'll be mainly testing and building that. So amazing to see how games evolve over the years. Yep, gaming has came a long way. Does anybody ever use the grater? Not really. You can. It does work somewhat, but man, it's kind of pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of it, like honestly, but some people are. All right, now we gotta come through here with the dozer again. That's a little rough, so we want to fix that. So we're going to go into carry mode completely, so that means blade tilt all the way up. I'm going to push down to where we create a voxel. Since we need to get a pitch, I'm going to pitch it up a little bit. And I'm just going to carry and let it kind of like do its thing. Now, if I want it to fill, I'll just back up. But the lows. Since there really isn't any lows here, let's just push it all off and... Yeah, it's definitely made for finishing work for sure. But the dozer is just as good, really, if you know how to use it when it's not doing stuff like that. Like making voxel. Gosh damn it, Wayne, it's for... Oh, I did tell you it's dad joke day today. Okay. I was like, bro. Wayne's like, I'm in it to win it today, bro. See, I was holding him, dude. It is dad joke day today, so. But make sure we don't miss anybody's questions. It's mainly the rule. We can't be missing people's questions just because we're spamming dad jokes. You know? We gotta make sure we're always helping the homies. Gotta be smooth. I mean, I would have already been done, but I took last week off with my anniversary and stuff. So I didn't really play Out of War last week at all. So, but it's yeah, it's coming along. We're getting there. I mean, we're putting some good hours in. Save so far, so yeah, I also started playing another game, Starfield, so got good some good relaxation away from with the wife, and also got a little bit of a break from Out of War. It was nice. Is Starfield worth all the hype? I would say as much as people are hyping it, no, but is it worth it? Yes. Now it's kind of like, what Split? What the hell? Why is it always encrypted with you, bro? It's kind of hard for me to say. Do I think it warranted as much hype as it's been getting? No. I feel like it's just a copy pasted from another game. Other games, right? I don't think it had enough stuff that was like super unique versus like Fallout and Skyrim. But it's just those games in space is all it really is. Is it a good game? Absolutely. Bethesda is good at repeating the old same shit. I agree. I do think it's good though. I just don't think it's I think it's overhyped for what it actually is. It's pretty much just a reskin, right? Just a reskin with a whole different theme. It's like I don't think it really warrants the freak out factor, right? But it is a great game. So you'll definitely get a good amount of hours played of like hell yeah factor. So but you know, like I'm saying, I don't think it warrants the freak out factor. People have been kind of like, you know, trying to do it. It is good, and there's a lot of things that are going to be, you know, going for it, so I am excited for it. But if you meant like the overall like hype, is it did warrant the hype, but not the freak out that people are trying to portray it as. I think it's kind of hard to say, I guess, you know, put it that way. If you get what I'm feeling. It is a great game. Some people are like, game of the decade. No, that's bullshit. No way game of the decade. Nah. Yeah, if you have the Games Pass, For Xbox, it's on there. You don't gotta spend all that money. Yeah. I mean, I was like, you know, I was debating playing Starfield just because I'm just so wrapped up in all of this, and I'm glad that I actually picked it up. I needed an RPG that was kind of like, I wanted something in space, but I didn't really want. I looked at Star Citizen, and I've looked at all that stuff and Space Engineers and things, but I was kind of like, you know. And then I knew Starfield was coming down the road, and this was like a couple of years ago, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait. And then Out of War popped up, and I was like, oh, okay. It kind of held my attention. So you're back. What'd you miss? We finished off the thing over there, and now we are blending the road in, and we're fixing the road height in some spots here. We'll have to truck some dirt in down over there, but that's okay. We'll do that later. Mainly, now we have to polish the road. Oh, this is hard to do. Set up. Okay. Go and drop a save. That looks a lot better. That'll be a much smoother transition into the thing. Right, so let's go ahead and save. Make sure we're saving. I have about 130 hours and not finished with the content. I only have done a few main story, but space exploration. But I like space exploration, and good space games are not. Yeah, it's. I one thing that really burned me out was the Outpost bullshit being buggy. I'm not gonna lie, because I spent a lot of time with the Outpost stuff here recently, and it's like it works 1 minute and then sometimes it doesn't work, and then my miners all stopped working. I even built new miners and completely redid them. They're not working. And it's just like ass, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just giant butthole. Just pissing me off, dude. So I figured, you know, I was like, I have a lot of story quests to go. I'll get back to it. I'm not abandoning it or anything. I just needed a break because I purged like I binged like 50 hours in like a short period of time. So I was like, okay, you know, I need to not neglect the Out of War viewers because that's the main draw on the channel, right? So I was like, let's just take a little bit of a break. Maybe let them hot fix it, things like that. Look like a skin of No Man's Sky. Okay, so yeah, let's just get all these blocks gone. These all need to come down. He said these were just a temporary form to hold the dirt in. So I don't like, ow, smash me in the face, dude. Damn, bro. Easy. Yeah. Like, a lot of people thought I was keeping all these bricks. Hell no. No, 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 no. This one looks better on the time lapse. Let's just smash. Yeah, you gotta like save and load almost every time you go to a different planet. It's just, it's very just gross. So when I come back, I'm just mainly gonna focus on all the quests. I'm gonna focus on all the quests and things like that, and kind of finish the quest line, storyline, and do things like that, and do a little bit more exploring and things like that, right? So that's what I'm gonna focus on later on. 1 second here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change. Oh, we're already on 1 second intervals. Okay, damn. No wonder the time lapse seemed fast today. Damn. Holy Sheila. Are you going to leave a row at the bottom so you don't hit it and screw it up accidentally with the dozer? No, a lot of that should be okay. A lot of the work at the side's going to be just rounded with the hand tools because the vehicles and stuff like that are so funky to do the fine detail work sometimes. So I'm okay with just cutting with the hand tool. And also too, you got to think these haul roads don't have like, they're never going to, most of the time they're going to have a steep, cut to them. Right. So they're going to have buildup of dirt. They're going to have little swash of areas that are higher or lower sometimes. They're not going to be like a perfect ramp, so to speak. And I don't want them to look perfect either. So I want them to look more like it's been weathered and worn and used, right? And, been built up, maybe some spillage here and there, or, some low spots, high spots. As long as it makes the road, we'll probably have to bring some dirt in some of these spots that are a little on the lower side, but I don't need no guardrails. Yep, we made it wide enough. I might miss a huge section over there. What was I thinking? Hell did I do? Just makes it look so much different when you remove all these blocks. Like, I'm not going block crazy, dude. I don't want my mine to look like just all blocked out. I don't want my buildings to just look big and square and stupid. Right? I'm not going for that this time. I'm going for that just nice, natural feel for things. So I really got to put some design work into this next building in that pad area and stuff like that, right? So not on this save, boys. Not on this save. What's up, girl? Because this is all, like I said, this is all got to get done. I got the time lapses I got to start putting out again for next week. So I'm gonna be busy this weekend. I'll be super busy this weekend. Holy, lots to do. You guys are gonna get a out of work content blast this week, boys. Because I gotta prepare for the patch, right? I gotta get this transition, all the building stuff done, and then this next week we'll be doing the finalized work leading up to the patch, right? So, and then we'll do the patch event, Q&A, if we do the Q&A, right? What's up, Refill? Yeah, we're gonna do some decorative building, but on a realistic scale, right? So we're gonna do a couple things, just for RP style stuff. With some mud and everything like that. Yep, mud would be kind of cool. All right, let's make sure we got the time lapse where it needs to be so we can watch the decay of the bricks. That's kind of a cool I like those shots. They look they're very pleasing. That'll be a good, they'll still be good. We can keep it there. Yeah, the goal is to not use a lot of blocks. Only use them for form work, right? That's the goal. We want to use them as just a way to hold the dirt back for a second while we backfill and do all these other things, right? All these other projects. Look how much dirt we packed in. That's the insane thing. People don't really realize how much dirt I had to move. Now that I'm taking these blocks down, it's like, oh shit, dude. Now we know why it's been 100 hours plus. Oh my gosh, look at that, dude. Look. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Hey, refill, dude. Thank you very much for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're having a good day, good night. Big ol' hypers. Just gonna run over this way and like stay away from the bricks. Hey, bricks. Hey, avalanche. These are fun to watch on 1 second intervals. It just looks like the mountain, the side of things just coming apart. Oh yeah. Oh. See, we know it's all up about the water boy. What's up? Thank you much for that donut, bro. Much love. And that's why we built the retaining walls too, because when we were digging on the side of these things, any voxel was any of those the balls were falling down the hill and messing up the mine site that I'm going to be putting in down there. So I was like, well, I got to build the road anyways, so we might as well put a retaining wall in while we're working, so that way we don't get anything rolling down this damn hill, as well as we'll use less dirt in the long run, right? So we had a little spillage in the beginning until I kind of came up with a system that I wanted to use. Because if you look, these nodes come all the way. The mine will come actually all the way up against this wall here. See this? Because this is where our mine is. It's right up here, all the way down. Like this whole section is all coal, right? So we're gonna be coming right up against the side of this thing while we're digging down there and taking out this hillside. But we had to get the road built, right? So because we have to have a haul road. I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer of a haul road than maybe I would have liked, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I don't mind. It gives me time to sit and read chat and hang out with you guys. Like it's hard for me to read chat and do what I'm doing right now, but when I'll be doing the trucks, hauling the trucks, we'll be able to read chat a little bit better because I'm just driving up my roads, right? And then back down my roads. So no big deal for me. More chat time. I must say some things that even work like a jackhammer on the excavator. It sucks and it's unusable. You mean for what? The jackhammer is only used for breaking up bedrock in this game, right? So, and it's a very small tool to be doing the job. While you can get the job done with it, with converting it, it does what it's supposed to do. It's just not very efficient versus just lighting off a bomb. Like, not bomb, but let it, like, detonating the ground and converting it into it. Or even using the Ripper to convert solid rock into blasted rock. So that's really all the Ripper, that's all the Ripper is as well as used for also. Right, so the Ripper on the shank is mainly just to get a little piece. It's a cheaper way of doing, I blast because it's faster. Right, then you get back to digging. Yeah, the Ripper, the Ripper on the dozer is like simulation feel way better. For sure. Bladdock, thank you much for the up there, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it feels better. It's, you know, it's a very small tool to be, if you have a very small mine and you don't want to blast, you can't get a dozer in there, the hammer actually works really well. Because then you can, like, you just, you know, you just wiggle it around on the dirt, or the, not the dirt, but the ground, and it'll start converting the solid rock into a diggable blasted rock, right? For the attachment, yeah, if you're using one that has an attachment for the excavator. I just don't, I think they take too long for me personally, so I'd rather just, I like making the bigger mines where I simulate blasting and opening up big cuts and doing stuff like that, right? That's more my style of plays, the big giant cuts. Open pit mining, big giant, get in there and get her done. That'll be shaved off a little bit. Transition. See, we're trying to keep as many trees as possible. We want to keep the trees in the landscape intact as much as we can. And we're going to go through and we're just going to round off this edge. It'll look like it has kind of like a natural erosion. They have just these weird, sharp, jagged pieces sticking up, right? We want to look at like it's been weathered, right? And the rounded, when you round everything, it makes it look like that, because when rain hits things, it starts to like soften things up and things start to kind of like slide down the hills. And so we're going to just kind of knock off any areas that look like they might be a little too sticking out. This looks like it's a lot, but we kind of need it. But we can also come back in here, and now I can fill this in since it was already a slope. And you can see it's converting the ground now to that rock color, which is great because now it makes it look like it's not as filled. We're going to kind of raise that up a little bit. Like this. And get that. I wish we could paint textures. Oh, that'd be fantastic. For this as much as we can. That nice rock line in there. Perfect. Looking good. The problem I met with the level gap, I don't have the Dramites to use. Dramites, you don't want to use Dramite, really. That's just for deleting stuff. And if you're trying, use a dozer. A dozer is going to be your better bet for the Ripper. Like to rip it and convert it. So if you're opening it up and you're down on bed, you only need it when you're on bedrock. But like I was saying, you don't need it. You don't need to rip things or use the hammer or anything like that unless you're on bedrock. Right. So bedrock. The only reason why you would use it really is to convert that material into a diggable material. Because solid bedrock is not diggable by like 99% of the machines in the game. So you gotta, if you're running this material up here, you don't need to use a ripper. You don't need to rip it. You don't need to use a hammer. It's just softer material. So. Eh. I mean, 22. To get to level 22, it's really not that long of a playtime. But you can get a dozer really early, right? So, but realistically, you shouldn't be on bedrock anyways. I mean, that early, unless you're just hand bombing it all the way down. So the progression path seems fine for me, to be honest. If it's like, unless you're doing something like just digging straight down with conveyors and things like that, right? So if you're playing more like realistic, it shouldn't be too big of a deal because you won't be on bedrock for a long time. I mean, you have like 103 feet of material to get through to get to bedrock, right? So if you went down 103 feet or 105 feet and you weren't level 22, you did something wrong. You did something wicked wrong. Okay, let's keep on trimming. I love how you can see the dirt layers, right? Makes the haul roads look kind of cool. Okay, let's go ahead and remove this block right here. A huge hump sticking out? Yes, there is. Am I gonna try the Alaskan trucking game? Probably not, dude. It looks a little too cheeseball for me to be honest. But like the Alaskan trucking sim. If I'm gonna play a trucking game, I'm probably just gonna play ATS. Looks a little I don't know. It depends on what I have up on my plate. You know what I mean? Yeah, bedrock is like you've already been there and done it. Now it's like time to get it going on. Yeah, that looks actually not bad. All right, doesn't look too bad. Let's go ahead and kill the time lapse. I can go kind of like free cam on my own. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Oh, that's what we're talking about. I'm not a fan of like attachments on excavators in video games like this right now. I just like this. That's one of my favorite excavator right now in the game is the 530. The 530 is like one of my favorite. So I should turn it on one more time. So this is our little headquarters building. And we gotta fix all this. See, I still gotta grind to 50 to 60, right? So I gotta get back to mining and making money, right? But right now it's all been infrastructure. The original plan was to go down right here and just build the road this way. This was my original plan. I was gonna build it down there and then build the pad. But you guys vetoed that with the viewer challenge activated. So now we stopped and we mined out this big node that was there. It's still there, but we kind of like canceled that pit out for right now, right? To get down. We got where we needed to go. We got some money. We got some levels. And then it was continue work on the haul roads and get down this hill. And see that the edge of the pit's going to come right up to the side. The edge of the pit's going to come right to the side of the hill, right? So see, like right here, right? The coal goes all the way up to here, right? So we might put a little safety banger rail in here, and then we're going to dig straight down and create the cliff work, right? So we got to bench and notch a fat chunk right out of this hillside. First off, that means we're going to come in here and we're going to come down and we're going to put from the building. You'll see a big, you'll see one of the conveyor chutes coming down here. And then down here, I'm building a dump point, right? So that'll be the first layer of the pit where I'm going to use a rock truck. So I'm going to fill a rock truck, and then the rock truck's going to deliver it to the depot and dump it. And it's going to go up in and get sorted and then put into the two different trucks for gold or pure material. So I'll have to really keep an eye on that to make sure my trucks aren't overfilling. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll get my stop counter back out again. So that way I'll know, okay, it's roughly about 100 scoops. Then I have to make sure I go check the truck because it's probably overfilling. And since there'll be like bulk mode and stuff like that, we won't have to worry about like things splashing around and looking stupid and being dumb. We'll just delete dirt and it'll be like, oops, right? So yeah, this is all going to get transformed into a nice little area. We'll put some bracing coming down. All these bricks will be gone and you'll see it go up to the pad. We'll you know, make it look as good as possible, but all of this canyon is going to get turned into a big giant mine. We will be running a lot of material that is not actual coal or lithium or things like that. We'll just be mining for gold, diamond, ruby, and jade and stuff like that, right? So it's, for me, it's not about how fast I can level or how fast, you know, or I'm mining in jade or diamond, or I'm mining the lithium nodes, right? Like everybody runs out to mine lithium nodes. Well, because you want to level, right? That's normal. You kind of want to do that. So this pad's going to stay here for right now. We're not gonna touch this pad at the moment. And we're not gonna delete the rest of the blocks down there at the bottom because we still need to come over here and push this part of the road. So this is the second part of it. I guess I can delete the, no, I gotta leave a couple. You did. Locked. Shocker. Okay, so what can we do here? What can we do? Yeah, let's get the rest of this over here done. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm happy with it. It's looking good. Let's go and bring the front end loader over here on this side. Let's pump up some more sound here. You can actually hear the loader. And then we'll push those notches down, and then we'll move the time lapse over to the other side. Which is done saving. Cancel that out. Come on, let's go. Definitely looks worn already. Finished road. Over to the new bench. Exactly. That's so I have to build the I gotta build that part, right? So go into the time lapse, stop that. And then we'll move it over here. And we'll put it there like that. Yo, what's up, Oz? And we'll jump in the loader. It's just like cleaning all the beer cans off my desk. You guys are hearing in the back. No, I didn't say anything. Calm down. I was laughing because you're clearing all the beer cans off my desk, trying to be quiet. They probably already get the impression that I have a lot of beer cans on my desk from Starfield that I never cleaned off this week. Like I went it was our anniversary week. We just partied. Yeah, we partied. What can we say? And then you know what? We're gonna fill some more beers up on that desk today. Amanda said the fridge is looking pretty. Prime for some fishing. So what we want to do is we just want to push this out here. The remaining time we have left today on Out of Ore. And then the next time when we come back, there'll be a building here. You guys will have a video. So like I said, this is episode 19. Episode 20 will be a build video. So don't look for a live stream. But then that same day, we're coming back with like episode 21, which will be live, right? So I'm gonna build it off stream today so we can get it done. Not off stream, but weekend. Makes Mitzi behave. Yes. $69 likes. Nice. Appreciate that, bros. Much love. Thank you guys for smashing that like button and supporting the channel and stuff, dudes. Thank you guys. I guess I was wrong. Now I gotta bring the dozer back. Rip sound, boys. I can't wait till I actually like start actually moving pay again. I kind of miss moving pay, dude. It's not gonna lie. I'm really missing. This has been a lot of work. Like, dude. I have more work in the infrastructure and hour-wise than almost all the other content creators in this series alone. I have more hours into just moving and building my pad than actually even running pay. I haven't gotten a level in 2 weeks. I haven't gotten a level in 2 weeks. That's how much dozer work and stuff I've been doing. Look at my poor dozer. It just looks gray. Like my hair. Oh yeah, with the bulk mode and everything like that. Woo, we're gonna destroy this, man. The mining's going down, bros. It's going down. What is it? Yelling timber. Wow, wow, wow. The money for the building's not going to be that much. Like, I might not be able to get it done today before the fishing, but before we all go fishing. No, boo, what? How old am I? I am 39, yes, and I'm going gray. And bald. It's all good. It's okay, though. It's part of life. For some. The other lucky bastards can go to hell. You can go to hell, bro. $41 in gray. Definitely gray. It's all right though. You know what I mean, bros? I love when people are more worried about it than I am. You know what I mean? Like people are like, "Oh, bro, you're going gray. How does that feel?" I mean, fine until you said something about it, asshole. Right? Like, how you gonna feel about when you go gray and bald, though? That's a question. You gonna jump off a bridge? Right? Like, shit, dude. I know, savage, right? Yeah. I'm like, I'm okay with it, but will you be? The gray team. Okay, so what we're gonna do actually is we're going to, and I love the light phrase. We're gonna keep doing what we did here, and we're gonna merge. We're gonna go out to a point, and then we're gonna merge it and slope it like I did the other road. So that way we have these smooth transitions, right? Because we gotta be able to get equipment over there, right? It's not like we're the upper pit, right? And I'm not sure. Need to talk about that when it comes. If I'm able to build depot pipelines, right? So meaning if I have a pit over there and I have a pit down there, my original plan was, because I didn't know how hardcore you guys wanted it to go, was to only be able to put a depot line from this side to down there, and I was going to do a circle pit on the other side over here, and then both of them would come up and dump into the building that would be sorting the material. So now the plans have kind of changed. So now we're doing the ravine cut, and then we're going to be doing the upper hill cut. Right. So yeah. Yes. That's kind of where we're at with that whole thing there. So there'll be some decisions that will be made probably here within the next 2 weeks about how we're going to do that, or how you guys are going to allow me to, how nice you're going to be to me. What it is. I mean, the line's not going to have to go very far because the pit's not that far away. But whatever it's gonna be, we're gonna have to make it look nice, right, and somewhat realistic looking, right? We can't go crazy. So maybe, if I'm thinking about it, if I do put a line in, it'll come from over here and up into the building. So I still haven't figured out which way I'm gonna line the building. So, yeah, I have to do a I'm gonna be doing a little bit of building on a creative to kind of take a look. It's kind of like a dimension thing and workflow. So if I start the pit, the first part of the pit is only just right here, right? So this area right here, I'd have to cut through into this area and put it like a depot here, right? So if I start the big giant circle pit that's going to go around this massive coal vein that goes down the side of this hill, right? If I do a big giant little spiral like oval pit up here, it's not like it's going very far, right? So maybe only going about another 5 conveyors longer than normal, right? So I feel like the dozer like, well, yeah, I mean, the dozer, the physics, some of those physics still don't even exist in the game, right? So it's just kind of have to simulate what you can with what you got physics wise with these vehicles. Possibly. That's kind of what I had in my mind there, to be honest. Yeah, I think in bulk mode, when I start getting up to the bigger equipment and I get, say, like an F or an S8000, I'm going to be moving some ridiculous amounts of dirt, right? Especially if I'm using the 60 rock trucks, we'll be carving out massive chunks at a time and sending it, right? So but that hillside over there's got to get wrecked as well because there's a lot of good dirt. So it's going to kind of slope down the hill as well. So eventually it'll fork off into the pit as well. So there's a lot more engineering work that's got to go into that side over here to make sure it's going to look the way I want it to look. Damn it. Just for flow and function of the trucks, right? Like, so 100 more hours of groundwork? Hopefully not. But it could be that way because I got to open up. I'm not opening up 2 pits at one time. So that's the main thing. What pit do we open up first? Do we open up the ravine cut? Or do we open up the cut that we're going towards up the hill over here? Right now we're just building an access, which puts us to both. Right, so we haven't really made up our mind which one we're doing. Doing first, right? No. Damn it. Just jump out the vehicle and just jump off the side of your thing. 40 minutes till we're fishing and beer. Okay, Dopey's calling it out. 40 minutes till fishing and beer. Opening up the game and technically 38 minutes, she said. Dopey's like, I'm already playing. That way our Friday night is starting. All right, so we have... Yeah, profit mining or just moving dirt is pretty much, yeah, it's exactly the same thing. For me, yeah, like it's pretty much the same thing. Like once I start actually mining though, with the bolt when the new update hits, you'll see a massive amount of progress being made every stream. If I'm sitting in the 8000 with a big truck and I got a good system, you're gonna see the whole side of a cut be done in like one stream, right? So we're probably looking at $3 to $5 million a stream, easy, easy, depending on the material that we'll be running. So you're gonna, yeah, it's gonna grow pretty fast. And let's go and bring the roller over here real quick. It's gonna go pretty quick. If we only have to truck it from here to up there, right, and we're bringing up pure loads of material, no pay dirt, or no dirt. It's gonna go pretty quick. Pretty quick. I worry the pad's gonna be a little too small. Right? I worry it's gonna be a little too small. I don't really have an idea in my head at all yet and what I'm going to make the building look like, so I'm going to take a little time this weekend and get it done. Guys, just start playing around with pieces and see what I'm going to go with. Take a look here. Yeah, next week we'll also be back to the longer streams too as well. On the days I'm not playing like Starfield, I will be playing we'll be back to the 8-hour out of war stream, so we'll get a lot of work done. Ooh. You're going. Dopey said next week she's also going back to the Assassin's Creed series she's been playing. So she might do a couple random days depending, but she's going to be mainly playing the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So yeah, Dopey streaming. Work pretty hard. You need a break. That's not too bad for roughing this in, though. Holy crap. Oh, not bad. Yeah. Where do we need some dirt, though? Looks like we're going to need some dirt brought down here. You know what? I can just push it off the side top of the hill. Okay. Just carry some dirt down. First, let's make sure we see exactly where we need it. Looks like we're really actually pretty damn close right in some of these areas. Actually, we're looking real good. Leave that because it needs to be filled. You're back. How am I? I'm doing good. What was the damage, Dopey? Damn, what else did you get? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll probably be putting a workshop in at the top of the hill as well too, like to store vehicles and stuff. So do a little work up there, a little cleaning up. Knock this ridge off the top up here and push dirt from one area to the next. Little short little bursts. If you're pushing, need dirt somewhere else, do little bursts, slough it off the top, let it rebuild, move it, and then kind of inch it around wherever you need it and kind of fill in. It's kind of how you want to use the dozer. The longer you push for, it'll kind of like do some basic weird stuff. So that's kind of how I figured out what the best way with the dozer is to kind of do it that way. You know, move what's up front forward first, and then take from the back and move it up into those gaps that you just made to kind of like creep the dirt forward, so to speak. Like we want to get rid of this hill, but I need dirt all the way up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to push it down this hill, but only like maybe like 2 or 3 lengths of the dozer at a time. And then what I do is once I get this down, I'll do the same thing and I'll move it up and I'll keep moving it forward. So that way we get dirt moved over there and get this knocked down. We still have to build the bend around the side, but right now we're more worried about the transition between that pad and this new road. So we can finish out the day and put a stamp on that project that's been looming over our head for so long. It's almost beer 30, dude. You're right. It's getting that time. Getting closer. Dopey, because Dopey's on count right now. Dopey's like 28 minutes, noob. And I agree. Because I need that beer. I need. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you guys are VIPs, and you have access to the VIP in Discord, and you're playing with us, we'll come on, bring you on in. Since we are drinking and stuff like that, it's 18 plus. In the VC, so. We're just gonna be chilling, hanging out, chatting. Adobe Independence Day for Mexico. Reason for more beer. So right now I'm just kind of carrying it and dispersing it down here. So I got my blade all the way down. But then what I'm doing is I'm lifting up on my blade once I get enough voxels under it or on it, right? So what I'll do is I'll take it like this, push all the way down, lift my tracks, and as soon as the voxels reach like a maximum amount where they're spilling out the sides, I'll start to slowly lift up as I go down and just kind of carry them with me. Right now I'm almost all the way up. I'm all the way up, and now we just kind of let them fill and decay and fill in. As long as we stay away from the sides with our blade, we're okay. Not a big deal. We're just rough cutting, so it's not like it has to be perfect. This looks like a nice push. We're going to follow through on this. I got a weird tilt going on, so I'm going to compensate. With a left, with a right up. And then we're going to push it off. Sometimes when you get a good push and a good bite, you just ride it. Now to get a better result for the next push, we can come in here with the roller and flatten it out again. Let my tracks get a little bit more even, so the next push is even more consistent. Righty. How about while we're doing something here, waiting for this? Let's get the roller. I can't do it because my controls just messed up. If your controls don't ever if they start being weird out of nowhere and you can't like exit the vehicle or anything like that, just go to your settings and just hit save and then exit out, and then your keys will work again. Something's a little weird about that. I'm not sure what it is, but that's how I fix mine. Just go back in, hit save, and then exit out, and you should be good. Okay, let's keep doing that. Funny enough, the dozer is a bit better grader than the grader. Yeah, it is. If you know what you're doing with the dozer, yeah, absolutely it is. That's why I don't use it. Because I'm not trying to get anything like road perfect, road, because it's just going to get messed up, right? So, because the voxels are so crazy and they just fall out everywhere. So getting things perfect and making things look really nice, it just gets destroyed by the voxels in the game, right? The dirt balls. So there's no point in like making things perfect because you're just going to ruin all that work anyways, just by playing on it, right? So yeah, it's kind of butt. It happens coming back with alt tabs. Yes, that is 100% true. That's when it happens. It's a kind of a pain in the butt. Like it forgets your controls. Damn dog, dropping to 50 in the chat, brother. Holy buddy. Much love, dude. Yeah, dude, progress is looking good. We're getting that infrastructure. We're getting ready for this new patch. Dude, thank you very much for that 50, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Looking good split progression.
Yeah. Big ol' hyper in the chat, boys. Yeah, Dozer just has a little bit more power and it's like less finicky and annoying than the grader. It's a warm one today, Dopey. No problem, man. You definitely need to do today. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, guys, we only have like Dopey's like 20 minutes till beer and fishing stream. Don't worry though, next week will be like almost probably 30 to 40 hours of Out of War, so we got a lot of Out of War next week to play. And a lot of content coming for Out of War next week. Yeah, Dozer is a lot smoother to run. It's a more stable platform with the smoothing and the cutting tool, right? So right now we're just moving dirt. One thing I need to actually kind of test is the dozer. The next upcoming patch. I'm not sure. Haven't had much time. Like it's hard to live stream because I don't live stream the patch, like testing, right? So because generally you don't want to like live stream because you don't want there's so many things that people shouldn't see when it comes to games when they're being tested and stuff. So, like, I can't get away from the fact that everybody knows I'm a tester, right? But I shouldn't be playing that build live. I don't know if that... It doesn't feel right to me because there's so many things that are constantly being changed. And too many people will start just being like, oh, no, it has to be done this way. Oh, it can be done this way. It's like, I don't want that. I don't want my stream to turn into that. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't push or anything like that to try to do any of that stuff live. Right? Yeah, I could get a lot more testing done live, but it'd be a lot more of a hassle because then everybody's going to want to put their 2 cents in, right? Like when I test, I just throw music on and I start playing and I play and play and play and push and push and push to try to like break things and find out where the red flags are and what doesn't feel right. And I just don't need people in my head, you know what I mean? It would be nice, but it's just, yeah. Just excited to see how the game's gonna act after the patch. Yeah, it's going good. It just needs a lot of tweaking, right? So it just needs a lot of tweaking. It's going good so far, though. It's definitely an improvement to the game, depending on what you like and what you don't like. If you're not a fan of... If you like the dirt the way it is now, you may not be a fan of it, because it's not taking away what you like. It's just kind of changing it a little bit. But you'll be like, well, I didn't really feel like I got anything cool out of this patch. Because if you're not a fan of the bulk mode digging, then there really isn't that much for you. Right? Other than a lot of fixes, like... You know, there's a lot of fixes going into this one. A lot of balancing too, so that way the bigger equipment works better for like leveling and progression and values and all the math and stuff being fixed. when all tabbed and playing with controllers or joysticks, you can still type in Discord, etc., playing the game at the same time. Yeah, the game does have like a weird tab out problem, right? Something's up with the with that. The dirt balls drive you nuts, really? That's kind of what I've been trying to like talk to Christian about, is that the dirt, well, the people that like the balls, but a lot of us that don't like the balls at all. Like, I just think that they're clunky and messy. I'd rather have a basicer version of the game like bulk mode was back in the day, and just keep it simple and keep it clean and stuff like that. But however, I like bulk mode with the dozer, or voxel mode with the dozer, like it is right now. So I kind of like a little bit of a mix of both, but I like the bulk mode to be clean because that's what we want out of it. We want it to be clean, right? So it really depends on how he's going to tweak everything and get the final push on the game, right? And then again, that'll probably be changed down the road too, and nothing's finalized, even though this new patch is coming out. We'll probably have 10 or 15 more dirt reworks over the next 2-3 years, you know? So nothing to really worry about right now, but all I can say is the new bulk mode is nice. How do I get dual tires on my loader? You just put dualies on it. Just pop out the other ones and put those on. Let's keep smashing here. And what we'll do is we'll push from the other side. Or we need dirt in that hole. Yeah, you didn't realize you could even do that? Yeah. Yep, you could put different things on there. In the vehicle tab option right here. You can add lights. You change the paint. And you can change the tracks and stuff like that right here. You just buy them in the store. Do you think modding will be possible one day? Yes, once the game gets more stable and it gets progressed further in. He's already said there's going to be modding, so just not right now. The game, it would be a nightmare for modders right now because he's constantly changing things. So it would constantly break their mods. Like, and that's just a pain in the ass. And that's how you lose modders. Because modders like to do work once and then leave most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm just going to put this one mod out, then I'm done, GTFO. And then their mod keeps getting broken. Then all their fans get mad because their mods are broken. You know, so. Let's push that onto there. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. The game's coming along. Christian's working real hard. He's trying to get things out as fast as possible for you. Maybe a little too fast. He likes to try to push it. He likes to try to, you know, make you guys happy and stuff like that. And that's, you know, a really good thing to see. But sometimes it's good to slow down. It's good to slow down, take your time, and make sure everything is done. You know, we don't want to do things 5 times because you just want to go fast, right? But overall, it's yeah, it's the games came a long way, right? Like in this last since November, like it's came such a long way. Like a massive, it's came so far. And he's learned a lot too, right? Like he's learned a lot about different techniques and things like that with like deving and Unreal, and the guys that are helping him out are really good at what they do as well too. So big props to all those bros, you know what I mean, that have been helping him on in their off time and part-time. The game feels like a completely different game, but it didn't lose the original feel of what he wanted it to be. I think it's done it in a good way. Is the issue with the smaller dumpers addressed? Yes. Well, yes and no. yes and no. So we'll have to get back to you on that one. Still a work in progress. I'm working on it. This patch has a lot of things you might not even realize are even going on. Right, that's the thing about this patch, is it's kind of like I talked to him about, it's very hard to hype a patch like this, right? Because what do you show people? It's hard to really show them what it is. The only way you really get to be like super hyped for it is if you're an active player of this game and you really notice those subtle differences that make the game so much better. Right? Like that's the thing about this patch, is it's not like I can be like cinematic camera, fireworks, new equipment, fuck yeah. Right? You can't. It's not the way it's gonna work with this one. So, yeah. Nope. The last patch, yeah, that was a banger. Tons of equipment, tons of different things I could do. This is just like, yay, dirt changes, right? But there's such an impact. They have such an impact on the game, right? But it's not really that like, wow, cool factor, right? You know what I mean? What's up, Mondre? That's kind of the deal with this one, right? It's kind of just, you know, it's there. The people that know will notice. You'll notice. It's quite drastic. Gonna board these in here real quick. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the game too, man. Is just as far as being a content creator, like, is just watching the community grow and watching all of us like talk about the game and have fun and theory craft it. And, you know, for me, a huge part of it for me is that, you know, I can kind of take what we all talk about here and be like, well, I just literally asked 100 people today what they thought of this, and they all were like, this sucks. It sucks ass, right? What have I given up on? Eating tacos for the day. Actually, absolutely nothing, man. I just clickbaited it. Thought it worked. Glad to see you're finally using wood now. Yeah. Yeah. You guys convinced me to use wood, and you guys said it looked better. I mean, it did. That's right. What you giving up on, Split? You okay, buddy? Like, nah, man, I'm having this real hard time today. You know, the problem I'm having is I can't give up this beer I'm about ready to drink. But speaking of that, this stream is pretty much over, and we have another stream to get to, which is going to be, well, I have to open my game. Hold on one sec. Got a problem here. One sec here. We drop a save on this. Stop the time. We'll do a proper ending. We're kind of moving over to that here. So, let's see here. Who's actually playing today? Do we have? Varus is probably still at work like a big noob. Do we even have any players right now actually that are playing other than Dopey? Ryan Twister will be around at some point. Okay. Gotcha. All right, well, the pad got completed. Turn this off here. Time lapse is going off. And we'll take a look. We'll cruise it around. Cruise around here and show you guys now. Oh, look at the sunset on the mountain. Hey, boy. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's where our big sorting facility is going. Right there. Give a bit of fishing here in a little bit too. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. We got the switchbacks going in. We got the road going in. We got our haul road. We have our sorting plant area, which is going to be built this weekend. Get that all popped up. Boom. Get it working. Get it dialed in. I got to farm a little cash, so bear with me because I'll be probably just put some dirt from the upper pit in there. I only need like probably 200-300k more. Probably I won't even get a level off stream. So the only thing you're going to be missing, guys, is literally I'll be running some coal out of over here. I'm going to get some money and then I'm going to build this building. I'm going to make the video. So like I said, that'll be episode 20 on Monday, and then we'll do a out of ore stream as well too for Monday. But it'll be a pretty decent one. Pretty decent stream. Because then so what we're going to be doing on that stream is we're going to be cutting in the road over here along the side of this ridge to the first coal node over here. So that way we can actually start running coal or any material that's going to be giving us, well, money and more levels again, because we got to start leveling back up, right? So we need to get in and we need to get to this coal. I was just building the ship in Starfield. Damn. Because this is going to be our fastest access to pay right here. Right. So is this coal. Damn it. I can't even see because the damn. So brutal. So yeah, we got to push and we got to clear this area and we got to continue. We got to put a guide in here on the side of this mountain. Right. So we got to make sure we don't pollute the down there. I mean, down there's okay, but we don't want to. We want to keep all those trees looking all nice where we want to keep them. And we're going to push this form out along here. And then we're going to strip all this out up until we hit these coal nodes here. Right. So these coal nodes are going to get mined. So what's going to happen is we're going to, since here's where the pit is, right? That these things go all the way out to the side of this area right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to build this road out here, and all the extra shit dirt is going to get dumped down here. And we're going to run that good stuff over here. So we're going to run the tailings conveyor over and just dump it in our work area. And that way we can widen it out, because we got to widen this out a little bit. So that way we can work on the benches on these sides, right? Because if I build the road right here, then these coal is going to be useless. I won't be able to use them anymore. Right? Because then that's where my road's going to be going down there. So I can't do that. Right? So that's not going to be good. That's going to look like dog ass. Right? So we don't want to do that. Yeah, we're going to have to cut in. We'll smooth this out, make the bend happen, and start shoveling dirt down the side of this hill. We're just going to start pushing it down here, but we're going to have a guide like we did on the other side, and we're going to follow this mountain down around the side so we have somewhere to work, and the upper area up here we can start coring out. So then that way down the road, what we can do is we can split off over here and kind of go this way, and then we can split off and go this way and then down into the pit. Right, so down to there, because there's a massive lithium node down there we don't want to mess up. Right, and then there's a giant coal bench that runs all the way along the side of this area here with a lithium node like right there. All of this is coal, and then all this crap down here is just, oh, it's just going to be pay dirt. What am I playing? I'm playing Out of Ore, bro. I'm getting ready to go play, I'm getting ready to open up, what's it called? The Angler. And we're just going to be drinking beers, hanging out, telling dad jokes, and being stupid because it's Friday night. And yeah, it's Friday night. We're going to hang out with the homies tonight. So, you know, get the guys in, get everybody, we're going to be fishing. So just kind of just chilling back, relaxing, trying to catch things with the wiener, you know, all that good stuff. Let's drop one more save here, guys. And let me do a little thing, because I have to get this game up and running. So let me save this real quick. So when we go into the other stream, we'll be ready to go. I just have to press one button and it'll automatically sort us all over there. Oh yeah, stick around for a while. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, we just want to put some time in today. I needed to get this project done so we can move on next week and get closer to the dirt update, as well as get the progress moving, right? We're so many hours in. Let's go and save. And then I have to open up what's it called? The Angler here real quick. I'll pop a save real quick. Posted your thing of the upgrade so far? Steam. I don't think I have a win. What? Oh, we hear fishy sounds.
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here? Is it the freedom? Wandering in search of that?
Yeah, this is what we're going over to, you guys. Matter of fact, we're going to make that switch right now.
You've made your
So
own
we'll
path.
catch you guys over here on that.
Tasted the fresh
Here in a second. All you have to do is just chill, and then it should automatically shuffle you over.
You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep coming back. At this spot, you got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface. But there's only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about or the one that gets away, that feeling is what gets you hooked. That whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch.
Thank you guys very much for all those donos and stuff today and all the support, bros. Dogface, man. Much love, brother.
Call of the Wild, the Angler.
All right, we're switching this over. See you guys here in a second.